Kina da yo. Hello everyone, X is Kina Vira here. I'll be playing some Super Famicom and Super Nintendo games today. Basically winding down from yesterday as well, technically, sort of. Hope everyone is doing well on this Monday, Tuesday. I'm basically just gonna switch between games whenever I feel like doing so and stuff. You know, just a little, it's like sitting down on the couch or whatever, I suppose. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello Jay, hello Koi, hello Noor, hello Kirby Wardy, hello Rippy. Welcome all, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let me see. Kirby Wardy, I'll probably have to talk to you about that later, because that's hefty. And out of nowhere. But yeah. Let's see. Ohayou gozaimasu. Okay. That was weird. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Access Kinavi desu. 今回はいろいろスーパーファミ配信です。スーパーファミゲーム。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？何を食べましたか？私はアメリカンホットドッグです。ホットドッグを食べた。コーヒーを飲んだ。美味しかったです。 Once again, I had a breakfast corn dog because I am trying to run through those because it's fun to eat. Fun to eat. Thanks for popping in, Nor. Be safe. Yeah, hello everyone. Trying to think. Between yesterday and today. Oh yeah. I managed to work on a short or whatever or what have you before going to sleep. So that lets you know that I kind of work hard a little bit, maybe a little too hard sometimes, but I keep trying to put myself out there, so I'm doing my best, I think. So yeah. All right, so I guess I'll start off with panel de pon just for a little bit, and I'll switch between some others, and should be a pretty good Monday, Tuesday, I'd say. All right, let's see. Let's move over here. And make sure that I angle this properly. Okay. All right. I was debating whether or not I should start later today or not, just because of yesterday, but I woke up okay, so it's fine. Okay. Let me put this over here. Grab this. Grab my controller. You're probably, for those of you who are used to like me doing the Super Nintendo stuff, you're probably wondering why there isn't like the camera to the right. I think there's something, I think I need to like plug it into a different source because the fan isn't running on the camera proper. And I think it's okay for me to just deal with what I'm dealing with for now. Even though it's not required, I do like having it there because it's fun to have, but it's okay. We don't need it today. I'll figure that out at some point. Or have the alternative like I used to, but I will probably figure that out. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it was versus... I'll do normal and then go, I guess, the hard mode. 私は花の妖精リップ。大変モンスターたちが妖精の世界に魔法で雨を降らせ続けてるの。妖精のみんなも呪いをかけられて仲良しじゃ、sorry。なくなっちゃった。このままじゃ妖精の世界が取られちゃう。よし、私がみんなを助けるんだ。そして悪いモンスターをやっつけちゃえ。よろしくね。My reading is still bad, but I try. 風の妖精 Windy. The Wind Fairy. How do I play this game again? It's been a while. It's always been a while though. Arcanine level? Arcanine level. Arcanine level? Oh, windy, right, true. That's true. I don't know why I didn't catch that, yeah. The legendary Pokemon. Our farts really smell like what is that? What is that joke? That's an odd joke. That's a weird one. Interesting. Never thought I'd see that one. That's crazy. Wait, this game is just that one Pokemon game. I thought it was gonna be an RPG shoot 'em up. Silly me. Well, the Pokemon game came after. So the Pokemon game is the N64 one. Unless you mean the Game Boy Color one. Either way, this is the one that started it all. And it got reskins. I think mostly because they didn't think that like a fairy game with a bunch of girls would sell back in the day. So they reskinned it with Yoshi instead. What just happened? I literally just saw someone unsub and I saw someone resub. Either way, thank you, I appreciate it. If you enjoy the vibe, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. And you know, it is up to you. Not Yoshi Cookie. Tetris Attack, basically. Yoshi's Cookie is a different one though. Yoshi's Cookie, I think, started on the NES and on like the Game Boy as well. I have that as well. I have that for Super Nintendo as well. Or I guess Super Famicom. Game localization is funny, yeah. The Wind Fairy, yeah. Cold, you know, yo say Shabeto. Sharbet slash sherbet is a very interesting word to me because I never really understood how to properly pronounce it. I guess it's regional. And whatnot. It's just that more like Tetris. A hack. I suppose so. We got some zingers today, I think. Interesting. But yeah, somehow I got addicted to this game. I don't remember when I got addicted to this game. I'm not really all that great, but I am definitely addicted, so it's cool. I see Nori's back. Will we see some Kirby Superstar Stacker today? I don't have it. I don't have that one physically. I'm basically playing what I have. Where I'm from, you hear... What does it say? Let me read that. You hear the word pronounced sherbet. Same. Same. In Japanese, they pronounce it shabeto. It's paneled upon... It's like the most addictive puzzle game I've ever played. It feels like it's very addictive, yeah. I'm not cracked at it though. I'm not cracked at any puzzle game or competitive game, I'd say. But as we usually say, you don't have to be the best at a game to enjoy the game. But I do think that it's something that people forget a lot, actually, funnily enough. Sometimes you just pick up a game and go, I want to play this today, and you enjoy it, and then when you're done with it for the day, you stop playing, and you do something else or play something else, you know? So, I think that's how that goes. So yeah. Yep, that's why I started on normal, because I don't remember the fundamentals. And stuff like that. What? Probably shouldn't have moved that one. Okay. Me and my cousin got hooked when we were browsing Super Nintendo. Yeah, right. I think me and a friend got hooked as well when we were doing the Super Nintendo thing. I like those silly long blocks. They're very cute. Yeah. The best way to really get good at this stuff is competing against someone. Yes, indeed so. I couldn't get past the dragon when I played this originally. I remember playing this on my 3DS. I always tell this story. I was playing this on my 3DS. I think I was playing on hard mode. And I was fighting Thanatos. And I got really close to winning. And then I lost. And I threw my 3DS at the window. And I ended up denting in R button. I forgot how many years ago this was. But I remember doing that. I was pretty upset about it. Not about denting the thing, but just upset about, you know, doing, like, failing at that. So, but over time, I've learned to take games a little less seriously because, like I said, games are meant to be fun. So, but yeah, I play a friend when I play this a lot of times. Right? Normalize playing games for fun. Normalize sending your message, right? Don't always follow everything that everyone is doing. If you strive to become the best, though, you will do anything that you can to get better at it. But if you're going to play a game with friends and you get so competitive to where you start screaming and yelling, it's time to put the game down. It's time to put the controller down because it is not that serious. I can't count how many times I've seen friendships get really awkward because of gaming, because of competitiveness. And it's a sad thing. It's kind of like a, I don't know, maybe it's like a primal thing, but it's not very becoming. So, just make sure you know, like, the time to be super competitive against, I guess, people you don't know versus being ultra competitive against, like, your best friends and stuff. Basically, just know how to act. Ruby. Okay. I know it's difficult. I get it. But you gotta learn. You have to. Otherwise, people aren't going to tolerate you. That's all there is to it. Video game is almost always a stupid thing to fight over. I can agree with that, yeah. If you want to get good at something, you can. If you want to get good at something, you can. One of the greatest FGC players of all time was a man named Broly Legs, and he didn't have function over his arms or hands, so he played with his mouth. Yeah, like I said, if you want to get good at something, you will do it. You know? That's yeah. Absolutely. This is what they were making controls to disable people. Yeah, of course. Yep. That makes sense. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the scenario. Supposed to pass away the other year. Thanks for letting me know that. It's good that you mentioned that. I like how it's almost as if you didn't read my title, and yet for some odd reason you decided to bring such news to me. I guess it's a good thing I didn't know him, but at the same time, that's poor form. I had to get onto a friend about that actually, because they decided to bring up a death that had occurred. In fact, it was because of that that I ended up ending a stream early. So, let's not do that again, shall we? Read the room, please. It's not too difficult. I understand you like to give info about stuff because, you know, apparently I'm relaxing to be around and stuff. But that also means that I should be able to relax too, right? so we're all adults here. Just be mindful. Luckily, I am in a good mood, but don't do that again. Sometimes I feel like there are points that are usually trying to be made and stuff, but then the points get lost. But I do think it's great that people will actually go out of their way to actually become great at something. This is one of the reasons why, like, a lot of times I'm not a huge fan of, like, label stuff. Because, like, I know a lot of times people will use labels as a means to either be destructive towards others and stuff too. Or people will see people differently because of said labels and stuff like that. Even though a lot of times these labels aren't going to determine whether or not someone's going to be a great person in life. Hell yes. The water fairy. One of the harder CPUs, actually. Let Dr. Mario N64 game, Puzzle Fighter, etc. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, games get reskins and stuff all the time, depending on regions and stuff. Like, Puyo Puyo got reskinned a good few times. On the Sega side and the Nintendo side. I think it was Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine and Kirby's Avalanche. Which is pretty interesting. This was before Puyo Puyo apparently was owned by Sega. So they were a compile, I believe. And stuff like that, so sometimes it happens over time. Let's see. Compile was report later, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I was always confused about that. I was like, wait a minute, isn't Puyo Puyo Sega already? But it wasn't at the time. I was like, oh, that's why. That makes more sense now. I had to hold on that. There's a Puyo Puyo rhythm game on Dreamcast. That sounds about right, actually. Do you have it? It's really interesting how the same game was on two different competing systems with two different characters. Yeah, exactly. Wah 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 wah. Kono no yose Freya. Flare the fire fairy. I do have it on Dreamcast. It was a yes or no. It was a yes or no. You know? I'm not asking how you obtained it. I just, you know. Like I said, sometimes I emulate, sometimes I don't. I'm not a purist. I've mentioned that many times. But if I have it, I'll use it, you know? It seems like a good game, but the Dreamcast controller isn't a good controller for its gameplay. So does it have an alternate then? Was it not made for it, or was it also on a different system then? Because that does kind of sound bizarre. That it wasn't made with its actual controller in mind. I don't know much about it since I've never owned a Dreamcast or any Sega system, actually. Let's do that. You need a DDR pad for it. Oh, it's a dance game. Okay. You said rhythm. I didn't know if you meant like a dance rhythm or not. So, okay. That makes more sense then. Let's see. Do that. Super Nintendo controller is very clackety. It's really funny, actually. The irony is that DDR feels fine on a DC controller. Oh, okay. That is kind of interesting and weird at the same time. Hello, Luce. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'll assume that the Puyo DDR is clunky then, if DDR is fine with the controller, but Puyo is not. I can at least tell you that on the bright side, Puyo DA does Puyo Da does have a good OST if you ever want to listen to it. Sounds alright. Fair enough. Hi all. Let's see. What can I remember? Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Can't say I planned it. It's pretty good. I did used to watch a streamer do some of these with viewers and stuff, and I'm telling you, anytime you get viewers playing games like these, they are always going to stomp the host, it seems like, because people are just ultra cracked at competitive gaming. What does Shucknuts mean? It's like, I think it's like some type of fireball, I believe. I remember looking that up not long ago, but I can look it up again. Let me see. That's random though. Let me see. Big massive block. Very silly. Becoming red hot. Red heat. Scorching heat. Burning heat. Yeah. Incandescence. Yeah. Yep. Whenever you use attacks. Nitties. I think she's the sea fairy? I like how you have the water fairy and then you have the sea fairy. Not that water and sea are exactly the same, but you know. The elements are the same, at least. As far as I know, and they just really like water. Wow. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. It is okay. I played myself a lot in this game. A lot, I say. There's going to be someone that probably pops up that ends up going, hey, 1v1 me, bro. I get that sometimes, and it's like, I'm not even playing on NSO, friend. I'm playing this physically. It happens sometimes, though. I like the art direction in this game. It's very whimsical. It's pretty good, yeah. Grappy's favorite word is whimsy. That's something that I'm learning. Okay. Or rather, I kind of already learned. Slash picked up on. Whimsical is a very silly word, and I like silly. Yeah. And I feel that's a good word to describe this art style. Fair enough. Oh, I'm about to get killed. Yep. Hasta luego. Oh no. Yep. Here's stage 7. Try again. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I do think that the Panel to Palm series has basically stopped making games. I know it's called like Puzzle League. But I've enjoyed it for a bit. And I'm glad that it exists. I guess any game can become addicting, right? Any game that keeps your attention for a long period of time, yeah? You never know, it might come back. You're not wrong. That is true. But I've never been one to look into like leaks and stuff. But I guess that's mostly because everyone else does. I tend to hear about it all the time, or hear about them all the time, because I've learned now that people don't really like surprises anymore. People don't like necessarily getting hyped for surprises and stuff. They're like, oh hey, a leak is out. Time to see what's up. And it's like, you know, I guess it's fine. But I like looking at something for the first time. I like that surprise factor. I miss it actually. Oof Nugget, get huggos. Hello Zeta the cat. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Just playing some Super Nintendo or Famicom games, Super Famicom games. How goes it? No, leaks suck. No, they were cool as a kid. I do see them a lot now, though. Sometimes I get people in my chat telling me about leaks and rumors and stuff. And I usually say, just let me know when it's actually confirmed. Because I already get tired of seeing, like, videos on YouTube that are like baiting you just to watch the video as if something new has come out, but in reality it's more of a theory crafting rumor video. And I don't usually like thumbs down videos, but those are the few that I do because it's not official stuff. Yatta. Woof Nugget. Tsuki no Yosei Seren, the moon fairy, because she controls the tides. I don't know. I always make that joke about the moon controlling the tides. One of my favorites, for sure. I'm legit going to have to dodge the internet for 2 days because the soundtrack is getting copyrighted tomorrow. And then the names might spoil stuff. Wait, so you know that the songs are gonna get copyrighted tomorrow? How does that work? Which also technically means you know of them already? confusing. Guys, this guy with zero credibility said that Smash 6 is coming out in September and it will have Mr. Bones on the 6th, etc. Honestly, Reppy, you're not far from how people are though. Like, people actually do stuff like that. Hey, I mean, if it gets some views, that's fine, but it's not credibility and it's not necessarily fun. But yeah, people do that, believe it or not. Because it's because the soundtrack just got privately uploaded to Steam. Are you gonna get it? And how'd you find out? You understand why I'm asking these questions, yes? Because in order for you to know something, that means you have gotten information from somewhere else, right? So now I'm trying to figure out how you know. That, my friends, is how you observe. It would be nice if that was more parody than it is. I would agree with that, yeah. I wish it was more parody. But sometimes parody becomes the reality, right? Sometimes you do something ironically enough to where it becomes unironic, yes? And so that ends up happening too. It's like if you were to be like, let's say you were in the 80s or 90s or something, and you were like, let's say like you were a young boy and you were like dressing up in like dresses and stuff. You're like, haha, oh look, I'm dressing up in dresses and stuff. This is really funny, haha, I'm dressing up in dresses. And then like 20 years later, oh wow, huh, whoops, guess I'm trans. Or people hit that reality and stuff like that. People will do something unironically, maybe, or not realize that, oh hey, maybe this was something I actually liked after all, huh, or something like that. Kind of reminds me of like family members a while back. Not that that's what happened with them, but like, it's still like a scenario though. It's a different type of scenario, but like, you know. Happy Pride, by the way. Because coming out is not easy. And it's always more stressful when trying to come out to family members. That's usually what drives people to be a little on the scary side. My friend sent, wait, hold on. Let me read the message beforehand. My friend sent me a tweet. Oh wait, never forget the Grinch League 2017. See, that's something I didn't know about. So you know about that, but I know nothing about that. My friend sent me a tweet that was warning against potential spoilers online. Sometimes the satire becomes more realistic than the truth, and the truth becomes more satirical than the satire. Oopsies, I'm actually a fanboy now. Stuff like that, yeah. To which I say, just be how you truly feel. I know that's easier said than done. I know it is. I hate that is the case. I know. I know that people get judged harshly if they don't quote unquote look the part or sound the part. I understand. I get it. I hate it, but I get it. Because people are very critical. Because when you grow up in a society that has it where they have made the commonality be, if you like, you will teach your children or whatever, this is how these people act, and this is how these people act based on this, whether it be like gender or cultural, racial, and all that type of stuff. And then you have someone who doesn't fit that. You go, are you insane? You're going against this, and this is not okay. You will get laughed at, you will get ridiculed. You shouldn't do that. And then you're like, but this is how I feel. This is how I actually am. Why would I get ridiculed for this? I can't control this. This is how I am. And then they get ridiculed anyway because society isn't bended so easily, you know. Call it a heavy topic. However, it's a true one. It's not like a, you know, it's important. I say it's important. It's just important, you know. Acceptance goes a long way. Like, you can be quiet about it, you can be loud about it. I'd rather you be quiet about it, but if you're not being heard, then I guess that is the chance to be loud, right? It's like how back in the day nerds used to get bullied for being nerdy. And think about it. Think for a second. Why would you bully someone who is intelligent, who is smart, or who you find to be smart or intelligent? Why would you pick on them for that? And people usually say it's because of jealousy. Because usually a bully will get a nerd to do their homework for them. But you still pick on them for some reason. And this had to start somewhere. I know it's a trope, but it had to start somewhere. Right? And it's just not okay. You're gonna pick on someone being intelligent. This is why they say be careful who you're mean to in middle school or whatever. And sometimes those nerds become your boss at a job and stuff like that. Let me read the other thing. What does that say? What does that say? Oh, Shingeki, right? Of course. Hello, Ricky. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry that the stream ended up cutting earlier, but I hope you still had a good one, regardless. Scrolling up to read comments. I never forget my best friend thinking I didn't know he was gay for literal years and him thinking I cared. Oh. I do as well. It sucks. Gender roles are oppressive, and we should acknowledge that they are. They are as a society. Exactly right. Yeah. That he wasn't straight. Yeah. But I can see why he was anxious. Yeah. Also, hi, Mulchers from Pokemon. I guess more like Ho-Oh because it is a phoenix. But yeah, still I guess fire technically. Also knowing what we know now, a lot of people who were called weird and stuff were just autistic. Yeah. So it was also ableism. Yeah, exactly. And that is one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons why I get annoyed by labels. Because like I said, when you learn that someone has a thing or they are labeled as something, then you treat them differently or look at them differently. When in reality, people just want to be treated normal. People legitimately just want to be treated normal. It's not like a whole, oh, well, you are this label, therefore I need to treat you like a certain way. But in reality, no, it's just, we just want to be seen as normal. Like, you don't have to make a big deal about who we are or what we are. If I'm just who I am, right? I am who I am. You are who you are. And I don't think any label in the world, how you were born or what you became, would make you a better or worse chiropractor, doctor, military person, gamer, or anything like that. That's one of the reasons why I don't like labels. That's because they're oppressive and stuff. I know people want to fit into a group, but always remember that labels have their pros and cons as well. It does feel good to belong to something, but just know that it's a double-edged sword as well. Like every single label that I know of seems to have some sort of negative connotation for some reason. So if you are you, then you are you. I'm going to die. I can at least get that. That's all I care about. I got the silver, and that's what matters to me the most. So yeah. Hey, I did it somehow. Hello. A tool to be used carefully. Yeah, exactly. Agree. That's why I'm always anxious. Yeah. Well, there's different psychological components to it, and I went for conformity and trying to hide my autism until recently, and that had a negative effect on me. Nowadays, I'm not scared to tell people I'm autistic. Yeah, exactly. So I grew up in a time where people used that word in a negative connotation, so I was always afraid to see it or hear it because people always used it to make fun of people. But now that people actually just say outright that they are, I wonder when the shift changes in terms of that, because I was always unsure. I didn't know if it was offensive or not anymore. Just like hear, oh, you know, I have autism, or haha, my bad, it was just my autism. And I'm not saying that I'm blaming anyone here who had, I wish my camera worked today so I could show my hands, but like, I'm not saying that because of this label that you are using it as a means of getting around things. Because like I said, some people who actually are like autistic and stuff still want to be seen and treated as normal. And so usually they probably wouldn't really say anything, I guess, unless they're just like, oh, like if it just comes up, sure, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been diagnosed with autism or whatever. But like, it's not going to be like a topic all the time, like when the person walks into the room or and stuff like that. Just like the, you know, the token gay person, the token Hispanic person, the token black, you know, stuff like that, right? Is what I mean, basically. Somehow I won that. I don't know how I won that. But like, yeah, I mean, if you're diagnosed with the thing and your doctor is helping you with the thing, or you got closure because of it, that's good. That's a great thing. I'm happy for that, because a lot of people don't get the answers that they seek. And I think it's important that you do get the answers that you seek. But I have definitely had some people pop in or pop around and say, oh, you don't like me because I'm autistic or something, or because I have whatever. And I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you. I said, no, it's not because you have autism. It's not because of anything that you have at all, actually. It's because you're a real jerk, regardless of your autism. But if you're trying to sport that, you're setting a poor example for those who do have autism. Period. Honestly, dragon looks silly. Sorry if that's off topic. It's not off topic. The dragon's on the screen. Maybe don't be fooled. That dragon is really hard. I mean, he looks silly, but he is pretty difficult, yeah. I was talking to someone who didn't know I was autistic, and he said something mean about a coworker with autism, and I had to tell him. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. There was a term, or there was like a heckin' cute dragon, yeah, right? It says the gay rainbow dragon, right? There was a sentence that was uttered a long time ago. As a kid, I didn't really understand, but I understand a lot more now, and of the negative connotations from it. The sentence, this may or may not resonate, but the sentence is, oh no, not you, you're one of the good ones. And I want you to understand how that sentence comes off. Because as a kid, you probably think, oh, well, I guess I'm good then. But think about what that actually means, right? It means that within the group of the people, out of all of the people that that person was with, they see you as an exception they're fine with you because apparently you do not quote unquote fit that role, and that they usually have a problem with that group. It's really bad. Yeah, it's really racist coded. It's very, very ist. Like I said, I can talk about topics like these without it like being a super huge issue, because I don't raise my voice. I don't like fight people, but I am trying to inform people of this type of stuff because this stuff happens all the time. People are afraid to talk about it because they obviously don't want to get in trouble, and it could make them have a panic attack as well. I just want everyone to know that you do matter. You exist for a reason. It may not be the reason that your parents thought or anything like that, but everyone exists for a reason. Whether or not you go down the right path is up to you. Whether or not you find out what the right path is up to you. But just know that I say it like this: if you are happy and you are not causing people physical harm, and you're not like, you know, then I feel like it is okay. Sometimes it's not a you problem, it's a society problem, maybe, because or conditioning. I'll say a conditioning problem. Because like I said, cultures are different. Different things happen in different places. Hello, Raina. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? This is what we were talking about the other day. I think so. Yeah, you're right. In my sleepy state. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way. And people think that like if no one's listening, then if people aren't listening, then they can say what they want. I remember being at a friend's house long time ago. I was still a kid, kind of. I wouldn't say I was an adult yet, because I think I was still in high school. So I remember going to a friend's house. I was there for a while, but I was in like my friend's room at one point, and I guess I was waiting. Either I was waiting for someone to pick me up, or I just didn't leave yet. I don't remember. But like, because I couldn't drive at the time. And I remember someone's dad, or I walked out of the room, and the friend's dad was like, "Oh, you're still here. I guess it's a good thing I didn't say anything, you know, I guess off the cuff or whatever." And it made me think years later. I was like, what do you mean by that? Are you saying you would have said something in accordance to maybe how I look or sound? Maybe. Because sometimes parents are like that, right? I'm telling you, no matter who you are or what you are, you will get ridiculed for something. Stuff like that. See, I did do a big block, but I did still lose, but that's also because I probably wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. We'll try again and switch. Sometimes parents do be like that. And sometimes it is also sometimes due to, I guess, ignorance in general, because we don't know everything, right? We only know what we grow up around and what is told to us. So if you're told a thing and then later you hear from like people, oh hey, no, we don't say that, or you can't say that anymore, or that's not okay, and you go, oh, I didn't know that, and stuff like that, right? Because sometimes you don't know that, and all this time you've said something that could have been like taken as super offensive, right? And stuff like that. I always say all the time that it's not difficult being nice. Hello, Luster Silver. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing Panel to Pawn. I'm gonna switch between a bunch of different Super Nintendo games today because I'm feeling in a Super Nintendo mood, and I'm just talking about, I guess you could call them heavy topics, but I'm talking about them in like in a chill manner, so it's okay. And I catch up on chat every so often as well, since I do rant as I play. Let's see. That sentence is a red flag. You're really level-headed in this kind of stuff, and yeah, I will say sometimes I do worry talking in here though. Oh, it's a safe space. You just have to understand that everyone should always understand that anything that gets said in chat can be seen by everyone. So if you do say something like that's really, you know, off the cuff or weird, then, you know, everyone will see it, and it could be taken a weird way if it's a weird thing. But like I said, if you're, you know, decent about stuff, you'll be fine. What else? I think it's better than I was as a kid. I had to literally fight sometimes to not get bullied or to be treated better, and kids shouldn't have to deal with that. That's true. Despite what the internet may show you, people are way more tolerant now than ever. I hope so. I think it's because I'm so terminally online that I end up seeing so much negative stuff that it's probably, I want to say it's probably not as bad in person. I don't actually know because I'm not everywhere at once, but I think you may be right. And if that is correct, then that's a good thing. I'm glad. That makes me happy because that means that people are starting to shape up more and not, you know, be so negative and stuff all the time. Let me see. Have I done that? I hope not. I hope I haven't said anything weird. Not as far as I know of so far, Rippy. If I was an emoticon, I would be this one. And I haven't seen the word emoticon in a while. That lets me know you grew up around my era. That's really funny. Yeah, I do like those though, yeah. You gotta remember that algorithms push outrage because it gets more clicks. Yeah, and the thing about it, but that's the thing. So why is that? Do people relate more to negativity? Is that why? Is it harder to obtain positivity? Is it harder to be happy than it is to be not happy? I know happiness is one emotion compared to others, right? Or a feeling rather, but is it really so difficult? When it comes to like cultural stuff or whatever, or like something that you aren't, be it, you know, gender, race, whatever, it doesn't really matter. For me, I was always intrigued. If it was like a cultural thing, I was always intrigued, or what it was like in a different country and all that type of stuff when I'm talking with other people, because like I'm not there, right? And I like learning about that type of stuff. But you have to have a decent, you have to have a mindset that isn't like, where you don't go, oh, you guys do this? That's weird or that's stupid, right? And it's like, that's not how you go about that. I'm going to lose again. You just go, oh, that's different. Tell me more. If you're intrigued by it, right? Because even households within the neighborhood are different. So different people from all across the world are going to be different. And I think, yeah, you're good. You're fine, Rippy. You are of the age, so it is okay. And as far as I can tell, you do have maturity. You're whimsical, but you do have maturity, so it's okay. You're fine. Just learn. You have to know how to talk to people. You have to learn how to talk to people. As a streamer, I've learned that I will attract many different people from all across the world, and I've learned that some people don't. Some people are out of touch with the world. Some people don't know how to actually talk in like a chat room, or they think it would be silly to say a certain thing that is not okay to say, right? Because they think it's funny. But then they get reprimanded for it, and they get what I call surprise Pikachu. And it's like, why are you surprised that you got in trouble for saying a thing that's not okay? And it's like, well, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. Okay, but if it was just a joke, why the heck am I not laughing? Why do you find this to be funny? Why is this funny? Why is it in poor taste? Why is this the joke that you decided to make? Right? Stuff like that, I'd say. Like, you can call me uptight, you can call me old fox yells at cloud, but I do feel like there is a way that you just talk to people, and it shouldn't be in a very coarse way. Like, I'm old enough to understand that. I went the wrong direction. So do as they used to say, mind your P's and Q's, which is basically just act like you have home training, act like you have some sense. Because if not, you may get humbled, especially on the internet. Usually when people get really uppity about certain things, people will probably go after you. Because if you are in the wrong about something, the dogs are probably coming after you because of that. I've seen it happen a few times. Because it's like someone being really, you know, bigoted or something, and then like people are hounding on them, and then they have to get like, they have to like run away or whatever. So, because mindsets are weird sometimes. I'm just saying that life is too short to be doing stuff like this. You could say I live in some fantasy world. I just want people to be happy. I just want people to enjoy things. I want you guys to be able to enjoy your silly, like the silly streamers and stuff that pop up, make some friends, you know, that enjoy the same stuff that you do, and all that type of stuff. Or at least like people introduce you to that sort of thing, like stuff like that. Like, there's a reason why we have protests and stuff about certain things, and some people may think that, why is it that these people are doing this? I'm always hearing about this, and people never stop talking about it. And it's like, well, the reasoning for that is because they stand for something, and they're trying to stand for something because they're not being heard. This is why protests happen and stuff like that. People want to be treated like people, and people aren't treating them like people, so now they have to act crazy, you know? People have to actually go out of the zone to do that. Also, there was an ad break this whole time. I do need to take an ad break for like 1 minute. I will be right back. Make sure you get something to eat and something to drink. 行ってきます。 Tadaima, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up. Okaeri, arigato. Fair enough, I guess. Let's see. People will say Slayers in chat or say something gross and lewd and be surprised when they get banned. It's crazy why people like this. They got to eat it. I'm still pretty level-headed about it. Hello Ugbuga. Let me see. Which one of y'all is gonna tell me that he tastes different when you boil it? You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Alright. Use this as an example. But yeah, I say we have to start small. We have to start small if we stand up for like what we believe in, because like you're not going to convince someone of something if you're screaming in their face. I do need to drink water actually. Stop it. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop being mean. How dare you? Okay. Authority. Oh, I needed silliness, yeah. Like, the way I carry myself, I don't carry myself too much differently offline than I do online, because I have a specific mindset. But like, I'm not really someone who demands like, how do I explain this actually? I don't go, hey, I'm this many labels, you should praise me for it, or whatever. I guess I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on that, aren't I? Thought I have cooldowns on everything that I do, but I didn't realize that I mean, I can manage it, but I didn't realize that, this is gonna be one of those days. I'm not upset, but I am slightly disappointed. Let me see. But yeah, I carry myself in a way where it's like, I guess in a way I'm obscure about stuff, but I'm also very transparent about stuff too. So usually if someone asks me a question, if it's not ultra personal, I usually answer it for the most part. And stuff like that. I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. I indeed said that. That is definitely, I guess you can quote me on that, because I did say it. Indeed so. Let's see. But yeah, be the best you that you can be, I think I want to say. Dude, I feel like that just hurted me in a different way. I apologize for the, for that. It's not meant to be that way. But I guess this is what I mean when I tell people I don't scream or yell at people about stuff. I'm more like the disappointed parent in that regard. And so apparently that hurts a little bit more. It resonates more, I suppose. Like, don't get me wrong. It is silly. The redeem is there. I have it there. If I was truly angry about it, I wouldn't have it like there. But like, you know. But yeah, no, that's a thing. I give off that energy. It seems. But that's just because, like, of my upbringing. I've also learned that even when my parents were raising me, they learned over time that, you know, screaming and yelling didn't really work, especially on, like, my older sibling. So they had to do something different instead, something that would resonate more. No, it wasn't abuse, don't worry. And it helped us shape up, or at least it helped me shape up. And that's probably one of the reasons why I am the type of person that I am today. I have a lot of respect for people. So I carry myself in a respectful way. I don't know. But for some reason, people see that as an anomaly now. Oh, I won. Nice. Yatta. But yeah, sometimes I feel like it's okay to talk about some heavy topics, because especially coming from someone who is very level-headed, just because the biggest problem that I usually run into whenever anyone talks about anything at all is that people cannot talk about a thing or have a debate without there being something called mudslinging. There can never just be facts presented or whatever the heck's going on without someone throwing personal attacks. Like at a sandbox, in a sandbox on a playground, basically. Adults do this, by the way, and that's why I'm like mostly upset by it. Just if someone says, so why is this happening like this? Don't say something like, because that rapscallion is a fool. Tell me the reason other than that, please. Let me know why things are happening. Don't tell me because of a personal attack. Don't tell me because of how someone looks or whatever like that. Let me know of what's going on so that I can understand what's going on, so that we can actually talk about it. That is how you have a conversation when it comes to topics like these. So the reason why most people can't have a conversation about stuff like this is because people get really heated and throw personal attacks at people. And no one wants to hear those. No one wants to hear those. This escalated quickly. This escalated quickly and escalator appears. Funnily enough, I was talking about this before you actually popped in, actually. It's all good. You're good. And it's not because of you or anything, I promise you. I promise you. No, I was just talking about how people view people when people are trying to just be seen as a person, basically. Because I know a lot of people struggle with that because of how well society has raised people, basically. Because when in Rome, you do as the Romans do. Like, if the rules are to do this thing in this place, you're usually going to follow that rule. We don't really question how, like, immoral it is or anything like that, because we probably think, well, I don't want to get in trouble, I'll just follow this rule. It's okay to question it. You might as well question it and go against it, because some rules do get changed if it's a little, like, bad. So whenever, hello Cyanide, what can I see if you're doing today? I am talking about something serious, so if you get too, you know, if you start doing weird quote stuff, just be mindful that I'm not gonna take it seriously, and I probably won't read it, because I am talking about actual life stuff that we should be heeding, and stuff like that. So but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You did just get here, but you still have a personality, right? That I know of, right? You do stem off of quotes after all. But yeah. I'm proud that I've gotten as far as I have. Like, in terms of the experience that I have gotten. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that I've gotten this far, right? I'm happy that I'm able to talk to you guys about stuff and not get super ridiculed about things just because, you know, people do that, right? This is difficult. And whatnot. So, a very colorful one at times, yeah. Yeah. Trying to think. But yeah, sometimes I get kind of sad and tired whenever I see posts where like people are just doing videos and stuff, and you get like every few videos or so, or every short or so, you get someone going like, there's clearly this like woman who is, well, female presenting, like, so you should treat them as such. But for some reason, people in comments like to go, okay, question, are you actually a girl or a boy? Are you a man or a woman? And it's like, can't you learn to take something at face value? And, or just comment on what's actually going on in the short instead? Or are you just being a child about this? Does it really matter? You should probably treat people with respect and take things at face value instead. And sometimes I'll see that, and I'll see in posts that the person is mentally drained and they need to like step away and just not deal with anything for a bit, because it's like all the comments that they would get. And it's like, that's depressing and really sad. And I hate that people legitimately have to be this way. And stuff like that. So, is it even possible to win this? Oh yeah, it's possible. This is on normal, so it's definitely possible. I chose normal for a reason, because I knew that I was out of practice, and because I'm also talking about the topics and stuff as well. So yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that kind of stuff is just uncalled for, right? But once again, when you're terminally online like I am, you're going to see a lot of negative stuff anyway. But you shouldn't be like trying to drive someone to like stop doing things. If you enjoy someone's work, if you enjoy watching someone's stuff, why would you take time out of your day to like ask disrespectful questions? Sure, you can be curious about stuff, but if a woman sports themselves as a woman and they're wearing a bra and everything and whatever, you should probably treat such as such because they're presenting themselves as such. Can you always tell? Probably not, but you can still approach it a certain way. Like, you know, people are very disrespectful. I've seen so many disrespectful comments by different people, all because they want to be themselves. Why is it problematic to be yourself? Is the question. Alright? What is it that people are trying to make you do to keep you from being yourself? If there are certain things that you can't control, why is it that people feel the need to gatekeep you? There's no reason for it. I feel like over time things should have gotten better, which I think they have, but it's still annoying. I get really like aggravated whenever like I maybe make a new friend or something, and then I have to realize that, oh, I don't know if I want to have them like come to my area because I fear that someone may say something out of pocket and then I have to try to explain why that was said or done. And that's pretty dumb, you know? Punga. So it's like there is a phrase poking fun at someone. But why is it that poking fun at someone isn't very fun for them? Right? Reset. I'll try hard mode for a little bit and then I'll switch games. I know I'm not doing very well, but no matter whether I'm doing good or bad, doing like, you know, I still enjoy playing this, so it's very therapeutic for me. Yeah, exactly. Pronouns are meant to be respected at face value. Yeah, exactly. I've always aimed for androgyny since I was younger, so like that's a thing in itself. But like, I'm just me. So like I said, that's not something that will determine whether or not I'm like the best doctor or video game player. I'm just a person who exists, right? And that's how it should be. And my actions should speak for me. My personality should speak for me. And stuff like that. How I carry myself, basically. So that's why I am the way that I am. And I guess that's why, I guess sometimes people see things in me that I don't, but that's obviously because you don't really look at yourself unless you look in the mirror, right? There are some tendencies that you have that you're not going to notice that others will. It's just like the concept of proofreading papers. You're not going to notice your own mistakes. That's why you give that paper to someone else to look at, so that they can correct them. Same thing with everything else too. Sometimes we can say things in the heat of the moment and either not realize it or regret it at the same time. And say, oh, probably shouldn't have said that just because I was angry or something like that, or whatever. Regret, you know, regretful things that are said. Sometimes people don't think before they actually act, right? Or they don't read the room and stuff like that. But I know it's a difficult concept, so. And it comes with a lot of maturity and stuff. So it's something that happens over time. It doesn't happen overnight. So I am grateful for those who I can have conversations with. I am grateful for the friends that I have made. I'm grateful for the friends that I've made over language barriers. Even though I need to actually study Japanese more because I have been slacking lately, which is unfortunate. But I will get back at that for sure. I've been listening to a lot of people though. Been getting that, at least been able to parse the words now, at least, like the accents, and fast speech doesn't sound as fast to me anymore, at least. Even if I still don't know what's being talked about completely. And that's really good. It's interesting how the brain works sometimes. It just takes time. I'm baffled by it because all these years I was told that you can only, like, you're not going to be able to like learn a language pretty well once you hit certain years. But in all honesty, it's based on how you learn. Or actually not even. Sometimes it's passive. That's the whole thing. When we become adults, we get busier. And we also think about a lot more things because the sentience, you see, makes us worry and think about certain things as well. Whether or not we should take the step to do this or that, right? I don't know if I should go to the store today. What if people... What if someone mugs me? What if I get there and the machine doesn't work? What if I end up running into someone who I don't want to run into because I've had a bad experience with them before and they'll probably pop up there and stuff like that, or whatever. Or I don't want to do this because I feel like I won't do a good job, or like something like that, right? But when you're a kid, you're taught this is this, and you're like, okay. And you're like, say this, and you say the thing, and then you use it as part of the new thing that you're learning or whatever. Or you're just walking around in the house or in the room or at school and stuff, and you just learn stuff passively. You're going to continuously be learning stuff no matter what, because your eyes are constantly doing things, your body's constantly doing things, your mind is constantly racing. You're always doing something. So you're always going to learn something as well. It's just that the thing that you focus on the most, you feel like you're not accelerating as fast as you should be. But in reality, over time, it is working. We're just more impatient as we get older, I think, because we feel like we don't have as much time. But I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing fine, because it's not gonna happen in a day anyway, right? So I always applaud those who can actually speak multiple languages really well. It's not an easy thing, and it takes a lot of time to learn, especially when you're not around people who speak that language. So you are learning it in many different other ways that aren't as natural, right? So that's the thing. And also have fun with it. It took me a while to realize that it's not necessarily about how serious you are about learning the language, but you are going to learn more if you just have fun with it. Oi! Stop it. How dare you? And stuff like that. So yeah, I am utterly baffled to this day that I'm still able to make friends overseas despite a language barrier. That would be the biggest like thing ever. Not just that, but then also be able to collab. I say be able to, but I mean, I was there, right? I was there. But like, you know, the experience was there. The experience was great. I stressed that night before for sure. I was very, very nervous. When I did that, like before I did that collab, because like I said, cultural differences. I'm not someone who will just spout any sort of nonsense that is just said. It's quite trivial worries, you'll never know until you do it, and I'll refrain from saying something quite dark, but I'll say it's possible that you only live once, so letting your worries get you in a state of inaction as well. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Because sometimes it's better to have like, oh no, should I say that or not? Instead of just saying the first thing that like comes to your head, because you never know if that'll be offensive or not. It's good to have that moral compass. Hello, Kyra. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? So I'm super happy. I'm really glad. A lot of people probably go, what is XS's channel even? What does XS even do for their channel? What is it? What? There's so many different things on this channel. I don't even know what to keep up with. And it's just a me channel. It's just a channel where it's something I feel like doing a thing, or I'm focused on doing some other thing. I'm trying to learn Japanese. I play Japanese games sometimes. I play retro games. I play Steam games. I don't know. I just do what I feel like. It's my channel. And that's about it. I know people subscribe to certain channels because of, you know, if you're watching like soap operas, then you're gonna watch a soap opera channel. You want to watch that. If you want to watch sports, you watch a sports channel. But I'm basically variety, kind of. and stuff like that. Like, or I just play whatever, you know, play whatever, say whatever, do whatever, and stuff like that. So, had a fun time. Got new massive, huge, big sword. Or you were doing Minecraft. Interesting. And stuff like that. Have you noticed I like saying and stuff like that? It's a good like reset for me, I think. And there we go. There it is. Exactly what I was talking about. Moving forward. So like, and you can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink, so you can't force that, unfortunately. You just gotta let them drink when they feel like it. Whoa. We all have silly speech quirks, right? Except Privyet. Privyet. Hello Nathan, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I actually don't know if that's right, because I still don't know how to read Russian. Hello, my favorite Fennec. Really? I figured it would be Con, but thanks, I guess. Yeah, I got a charm that 1.5 times the size of tools and found a giant sword, so it got super big. Clipped with random words were also perfect for the moment I showed the big sword off. I love the random words bit, it's really cool. Also, it is Privyet. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Aim my senses with, and yeah. I've noticed that. I was wondering about that. Like, I can understand that being like a thing that you would say in real life. But sometimes I'll get people, whenever they type out their words on, like, in chats and stuff, they'll put, and it's like, I understand you would probably say when you're speaking out loud, but most people don't type like whenever they are saying a sentence, right? Or whenever they're typing out a sentence, right? They usually just say the sentence instead of being like, and because I'll see that sometimes and I'm like, wait, why are you I'll see that in certain, like, in different servers and stuff. I'm like, why are you doing that? Why are you typing and or you don't have to type you can just say the word. You know, it's different when you speak versus when you, because you have that buffer. That's the thing, you have that buffer when you're trying to talk out loud. You're trying to feel like speech with words like like, but when you're typing it, you're gonna type the full sentence anyway usually, so like you don't have to worry about that buffer. Interestingly enough, I just thought it was interesting. I don't know, unless things have just changed over time and I didn't realize. I haven't been in school in forever, so I don't really know. Oh, I need to move this one. This one here. This one in the middle. Move this one here. Put the red there. Put the purple over here. Need to move the blue. Move green. And blue. Green. Well, not anymore. I can put this one here though, I guess. Alias has always been a difficult one. Don't think I'm winning this one, but that is okay. I get far. Or at least I try to. Oh, I can't drop that yellow, can I? Okay. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Wanna see the sword clip? You can DM it, sure. Sometimes I put ers in my sentences because I stutter in real life. It's kind of a way to communicate my anxiousness in text. Oh, I see. But I only stutter when anxious. Oh, I see. I see. Because I can understand having, like, a verbal tick. But you don't have to type the verbal tick, basically. Like I'm not gonna type whenever I like type out sentences or anything like that. Unless someone asks me a question and then I like respond with, "Oh, let me check." Other than that, I don't go like, "I did this today and or something like that." I just go, "I did this today and this, and I will probably do this later," or something like that, I guess. That may come more from like whenever I used to do papers in school though, I think. I guess instant messaging is a bit different, isn't it? Isn't it? Right? I feel like I type a lot of and Do you though? Do you actually though? Because you don't say a lot of and when in VCs and stuff, interestingly enough. I only type when I'm trying to emphasize the way I'm saying the sentence. Okay, yeah. Oh, you sent it, Kyra? I'll take a look later, yeah. Let me see. Social anxiety is a lot. No, I agree. And yeah, it's a bad writing habit I have. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh. Like I said, I know we're all different. No matter what, we will always be different. And there's nothing wrong with being different from someone else. Not even twins are the same, as I always say. I need to... Yeah, I need to drop the red down. Okay. Now I'm wondering how many ways my type and speech differ. People probably think I sound more formal whenever I type, because like I said, I don't type ums and hms a lot. Well, I type sometimes, but usually if I'm typing out like an actual full sentence, I don't really ever put in them, since that is more of a verbal buffer thing, like I said before. Like, yeah, sometimes I'll go, I mean, like, I'll type that out because it's comedic. But, like, obviously that's a different thing. Hey, I did it somehow. Yatta. Would be funny if I typed in a French accent. Typed in a French accent or typed French words? Like in a French sentence. I mean, you can't do that. What? I'd say something along the lines of, I mean, I'd rather you not. Or something like that, I suppose. But I do come off with people, believe it or not, chat, you will come off differently depending on what language you speak. Because nuances are different. I'm still trying to get used to using emojis after some sentences so that it doesn't come off as what's the word? Dry? Because in certain languages, I guess it's like the equivalent to nowadays when people just end a sentence with a full stop, because people then think that it's a cold sentence, I guess. I don't know when that started, but like for some reason that's the one punctuation that you just don't use in instant messaging anymore. because it comes off as cold and too straight or something. Player is going to kill me. Okay, I need this to go here. There's one. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. Just an example I've thought of. Oh, so like typing English or structuring your words a certain way. Interesting. Yes. Because that is what I learned in school, you see. So yeah. I have to find like the right emojis, especially when I type in Japanese, because like I said, I'm not used to it yet. And so when I see my friends do it, or see which ones that they like end with, or how they end their sentences, I'm learning. That's literally what it is. That's literally how you learn. You're learning how speech patterns are, how typing patterns are. You learn how people type. Like whenever I watch Japanese shorts, I will go to the comments and see what I can read and see how they actually write stuff. Because also the whole point is to still become native and understandable. And there are certain quirks that people have in like with certain languages, because that's how they carry themselves in that place or with that language. It's no different from how we enunciate certain words, how we go up and down in pitch in sentences and stuff, right? Same thing, I'd say. I told you, I observe a lot, so that's why I talk about a lot of stuff like this, a lot of quirks and stuff, because I just observe a lot. I don't talk a lot because I'm observing a lot. So I will notice a lot of things that a lot of people don't notice. Sometimes. It depends. That could be normal, I don't know. Okay. Like sometimes I would go, oh, why does this sentence end this way? Oh, it's a personality thing. And there's a lot of that in Japanese. Desu yo, desu na, desu wa. There's a lot of it. And it's personality based, I'd say. Or it shapes the personality. It comes off a certain way. And I still have to learn a lot of that. I am getting used to some of them though. Which is good. Where he'd let other people talk to learn about them. Basically, yeah. You can't really learn, or you can't say what you don't know. So you might as well just observe and learn. And whatever resonates is whatever resonates. Until you get better at it. You'll never not learn something. I think that's impossible. Because you will probably learn something passively. Especially because you're not thinking about it, and it's a lot better that way, honestly. Because then you don't stress over it as much. Have fun with the language, like I said before. Coming up with word puns. Especially through language barrier. I'm surprised I won that one, actually. Seren. I like this game a lot. I'm glad I bought it. It's like, yeah, I played it on NSO a lot. It's like, you know what? I do want to own this game. I love playing this game. I can play this in many different means, actually. I can play this on the Wii if I want to, but I have this that I can put in the system itself, and it feels nice. I don't know. Sometimes this controller, like, it's the type of controller you want to use as well. Since I am using the like Super Nintendo controller, Super Famicom controller. But I could still do the same thing on the Wii using the classic controller. It's basically the same layout. Still feels the same as far as I'm concerned. I do like the D-pad on the original Wii Classic controller though. You clutch that like crazy. Yeah, it's scary sometimes. I'm glad I actually won. But yeah, I just hope that a lot of people could get something interesting from the stream today. It's just a relaxing stream as I talk about sometimes things that don't get talked about, because like I said, if it never gets talked about, how will anyone learn? Or at least me speaking my mind a bit more, which I think is okay. I don't think I'm hurting anyone for doing that, because once again, it's an observance. Or it's me observing, rather, what's going on. And stuff like that. Or whatever. Let's see. Drop. I like how you said, I think I did get something. Don't know what that means. But okay. As I said before, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. I'll put that there. And work off of that. Okay. And then do this. Drop that one. Okay. Okay. Do that at least. This point from having the classes taken, it'll be another 4 minutes. Oh wow, 1. What the heck? I actually looked away, like, for like 2 seconds, funnily enough. Yatta. Okay. Shabetto. Dayo. Pam 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 pam. I need to DM people more. Now that I know that it's not like an issue or any trouble. I guess technically a DM from a friend wouldn't really be problematic anyway. But people still worry about that sort of thing, believe it or not. As I tell other people too. I need to figure this out. Phoenix is fun sometimes. Sometimes. I feel like I would like to be proud of something. Like I would like to be proud of some sort of accomplishment. But I'm not really sure what that would be. Do I necessarily need it? Not really, but I am curious. And stuff like that. Why would it be a backflip? Let's see. Oh no. Need that. Need that, need that, need that. Okay. This one. That's gonna be quite difficult. Yeah, but that's rather specific and unprompted as well. I didn't say I wanted to accomplish something difficult. I just said I wanted to be proud of something. No, it's not worth the risk. I don't know who taught you that or told you that, but it's not. It's absolutely not. Actually. Do not know who taught you that. Nice. Sometimes you can just not do that. Or you can be hard-headed and do it anyway. And then I don't have to deal with that. That's just how that goes. Dragon. Okay. Let's see. Chad, do you want to entertain that for me? I feel like you guys would be wittier than I would be in this regard. Legitimately. Much appreciated if you can. Alright, let's see. Sometimes you have to let people find out that sugar is sweet. Sugar is sweet. But they'll just say, nah, it's not. Sugar's not sweet. That was easy for some reason. This next one won't be the... That's for sure. Love us a good Thanatos fight though, regardless of its difficulty. Ricky is cute. Ricky is cute. The song, I'm not sure how people can say sugar isn't sweet. Because of nah. That's how people are. If someone says a thing, someone will go out of their way to say no, it's not. Basically. That's how that works. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. It's a little early to do something that big though, but I'm still happy about it. But no, it's not a song. It's just, or it might be. Anything can become one. I just sung it in a way because That's what I do sometimes. Don Chano. Drop. 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 Okay. Oh no. That's not good. I need you to go this way. Oh no. I'll take that, I guess. Drop that. Move this over. Stars. The makers of Paper Mario and Fire Emblem, everyone. Oh no. Drop that. Move that. Oh no. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, I could have moved the green, the other green. Oh well. No. Well. Okay. I'll take that. Except it's too fast now. Nice. Is it good enough? Is it good enough? Is it good enough? Nice. That was hard. But it's not over yet. Maketa. Yatta. I like how fluid this game runs though. 私はメガネ。コーデリア。ここはあなたたちが来るところではありません。帰りなさい。でなければ来て帰れなくなりますよ。Ricky is cute. So true. Yeah. Drop. Need that to go there. Oh, I should have moved the other one. Oh well. There are a lot of should-haves. And lots of shogunais. Dayo. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Need to drop you that way, move you over, make the pile smaller. Don't want to lose too early. Love the organ though. Lies. No. Truth. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true. I need to learn of better endurance in this game. to drop this one. Oh, I could have made a 5 there. That works. Oh. Oh, add brick. Oh no. Oh no. That's upsetting. Well, I can take that ad break now. Alright. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. Ittakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. It's gone for a bit. Did I miss anything? Not really. Still been playing this game. Okaeri, arigato. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see. Drop. Need to drop. Oh, well, I need to drop you now. Move you this way. I choked. Okay. Can I win this tonight? Hello, asking for a friend. Welcome, nice to see you. Welcome back, rather. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I hate that I was so close though, but I lost 2 people already, which is upsetting. I am well. I'm glad. I remember a time when I used to be an edgy individual. It wasn't for very long, and I'm glad that I'm over it. I get to enjoy more things now. Come, buddy. Come, buddy. Okay. Interestingly enough, I was never emo in real life. But that doesn't mean I didn't have worries. I didn't even know what emo was until high school. I remember a teacher uttering something about it. Did not know what that was at all whatsoever, funnily enough. Oh. This upsets me greatly. Because unfortunately I can't do anything about it. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Well, I'm pretty sleepy. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, and thank you for streaming. I hope to be there next stream. Thanks for stopping by, Reppy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You sleep well. Oof. Also, thank you for being respectful and nice. Yeah, I just appreciate that because of how anxious I am. Of course. No matter how much people try my patience, I can always steel myself. And if I get too aggravated with people sometimes, I just get rid of them. So you're good. Don't worry about it. I care more about my community and my sanity, honestly. There was legitimately a comment that I had yesterday though that threw me for a loop. Because like they sent like something to me. Like it was on screen, it was on chat. But I can only assume that that person in particular, either I got their account banned or locked or something and made a new one or something. And they were like, I was like, I don't know who this person is, but they apparently know me. But how am I supposed to know you if you have a different name and a different profile? I don't know who you are, and I was very confused. But I am curious as to who that person is, but that was very confusing. The trust one? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what's happening? Least I could do is know who you are, because I don't know who you are, and that was very weird. And I don't think it was like a gaffe or anything. It had to have been, I mean, I would assume they know who I am. But like, that's something I always say. I say, like, there used to be a time where people were like, don't forget me when you're famous, or hey, do you remember me? And it's like, I can't remember someone if they've changed both their name and their profile picture, because how am I supposed to know who you are? That's not how that works. So that definitely confused me. I feel like I handled it okay. I was just like, I'm just really curious now, honestly. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want that to go that way. Well, I'm screwed now. Kind of. I didn't have enough time to hit the red. I mean, you don't really die, but the thing about it is you get the truest ending as long as you don't lose anyone. Even if you do defeat Cordelia. Interestingly enough. I think the Yoshi's Island one gives you a game over though. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Which is a better way to do it, honestly, because it's like, well then if you lose everyone and you only use lip, then what's the point, right? So I feel like that comes across a little bit better on that one. Kinda sorta. But yeah, that just brings me to like the wild things that people just get in their chats. Like, I don't know who you are. Like, I don't know. It was interesting. I still see myself as a small individual. I still see myself as someone still growing. Like, every day I'm trying to do something, like, different. Well, not different per se, but I guess trying to put myself out there, right? I stream on 2 platforms, and I still try to get seen from both of them, right? Even though I know that with the things that I play, it's more gonna resonate more on the YouTube side than the Twitch side. I look down my list of people who I follow. Everyone's playing something like Dark Souls related, or Elden Ring, or a shooter. Something dark. Dark in tone, or just color in general, honestly. So I'm not expecting too many people popping into like these streams on the Twitch side unless they already know me. Then again, I do get on some people's front pages. I'm not gonna act like I don't, right? But based on what I play and based on the platform, it's like knowing the audience, right? Basically. I don't know why I'm still playing. I should be switching games. I'll switch games after this one, whether I win or lose. But yeah, I still find the game to be therapeutic regardless of my skill and lack of. Sometimes I do wish that as a content creator or streamer that I had clear answers as to what draws someone in though, because a lot of times I actually don't know. I know a lot of people study algorithms and stuff when it comes to YouTube and all that, and much like life, we don't really have a clear concrete answer. All we can do is just keep trying. And like with learning a language, it just takes time. I was talking with someone not too long ago, and they were like, hey, I really like the way you do things. How can I set stuff up the way that you do? Or how long did it take for you to, or what did you do in order to get to where you are? Or whatever. And I said, I just kept doing it. Like, I'm still going, I'm still trying. But I just keep doing it. Because I've learned that if I don't, then no one's going to see me. Like, if I'm not active, like, for like even a day, no one's gonna really see me. I don't think my videos are gonna like pop into someone's recommended the next day if I'm not live the next day, or if I don't post something the next day when it comes to YouTube, I think. Okay, let's switch games. Let me see, what do I have? Let's try this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Cut that one off. Does this one work? No? Okay. I need to change the category on Twitch though. I haven't played this one on stream, but I have done a short on it, or a video on it. I don't know if anyone, if too many people know about this one though. I know one person who does though. Where is my... Oh, silly me, okay. Fun. But yeah, this was a game that I played at a cousin's house a long time ago. Final Fight Guy. The second, technically the second installment of Final Fight on Super Nintendo, which had some arcade stuff, or arcade versions rather. I think. Game's old. It's still kind of fun though. But it's just a beat 'em up. I do need to pause though. I always love pause sounds, pause themes. But that was a Capcom thing. Oh, I do need to stretch down a. Don't you hit me with the water while I'm stretching. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the self-care. Also, hello, Bachelor. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Okay. Alright, so I jump with B, attack with Y, and that's all I need to know. I miss games like this. Stop it. Play. Why? Good old arcade games where your points did matter. Ah. I need that. And yes, it does go into one ear and into the other, depending on where you are. So that's a good headphone check. What an era this was, right? It's an old one. Kind of in like the urban champion area. Stop. Or era, rather. Oh. Here. Shouldn't do that too much because I do lose health. Wow. So funny. Wow. Stop. But yeah, like I said, it's just a beat 'em up, but it gets difficult, definitely. I've never beaten this game ever. It's a gun, or not a gun. It's a knife. A gun. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to catch them before they do something. Okay, Hollywood. I forget what determines throws. That wasn't too bad. The chicken was needed. Ah. Just what I wanted. Wow. Have any of you played games like this before? Like with friends or whatever, or with like cousins or something? Siblings? What? Floor chicken just hits different, and yes, yeah. Oh yes, Thrasher. The iconic one. Oh. Blonde Blanca. Blondica. I hate him so much. Okay. Oh. He always like auto aims onto you, which is like the dumbest thing. Don't you laugh at me. You're not that tough. Wow. Nice. Well, that's the first area. Okay. Oh, let's slow down. Okay. Oh. Just trying to get on the same plane as them to make things easier. Oh no, not the knife. Ah. Wow, that still got me. It's crazy. Ah! Nah. Iframes, they exist. What? Oh. Andor Jr. Andore. Ah! Oh. Okay. I know they were just chilling, but it's pretty clear that bad things are going to happen. Oh. No one is chill in a fighting game. That's true. I deserved it. Oh. The kick. The kick that floors me. Wow. Stop telling me to go. I have enemies to get rid of. Oh. Could you imagine putting like voice lines or voice clips in a game? Especially in such an era. Just walked up and stabbed you. What is this, London? No, it's Metro City, of course. Atrocity. I have come back to, is that Bruce Lee? It is not Bruce Lee. It is Guy. Or Guy. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's one of those. He's wearing a gi, I guess, so... But I don't know. Never really thought about it, actually. It's a nice combo, actually. Oh, slide. Much needed. You can't have an enemy called 2P and it not be London. 2P could be player 2 though, don't you know? Oh, oh no. Okay. No! It took out all of that health. How to know when someone is a wrestler? Oh. His parents call him Twopence. Oh god. What? Oh. Oh, nice, I got initially. Wonder if staggering does something. Oh! Why did your knife contest mine? I guess you are a knife handler. Stop it. Yamero. Oh. It's insane. More like ganked. Ah! Yo, Gato, please. Ow. I just lost 2 lives that fast. That's how brutal these games are. You look at the levels and you're like, oh, this game's not too long. But that's like most games like this. It is Capcom. Think about it. They made Ghosts and Goblins. Wait a minute. It is London. I got Billy Butcher in here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. There's nothing I can really do here. Oof. Okay. The Atlantic Ocean. Boy, stop it. There's a lot of damage. Yeah. He's ready to grapple. Oh. Just the, like, cheeky kick. It's all about the distractions, it seems. Why does that one dude have so many knives? It just seems so overkill. He's a knife handler. That's what he does. Okay. You want cheese? I'll give you cheese. I forgot I could do that. Oh. Okay. That's why you have to get rid of them as quickly as possible. What? I guess it's more like learning how the game works is the real thing, right? Like with any game, that's a death. Okay, not so much. Somehow you missed. Beats. I have no health. Whoa. When the death is in your left ear. Oh. Don't just walk in and do nothing. It's not intimidating. Ah! Leave. Okay. Okay. Twice? No. Ah. So many knives. Nah. This is one of those games that I think most would play with save states on like an emulator. It's arcade based. Or you just got better over time. Which is possible. Since you have like multiple planes of existence vertically. The name really is 2P, huh? Okay, that was kind of quick. Still don't have enough health though. Also, never go for the swords. Ever. He gets very protective of his swords. As he should. Oh. It's hard. Is he beatable? Yes. Is it difficult? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Okay. always good to not get hit by the knife. Yeah, maybe I should stagger the attacks, because they kind of help. It's just that I get stuck in theirs. Unless I go for the spin, which I don't want to always do, since it does take out health. Nice. If someone comes like at you flying with their foot, you know they mean business. Dive kick flashbacks, right? Oh. Those are so useful. Also, give me 1 second. I need to check my Discord. I think it's funny how the subway still goes. So you get to hear the sound of the train. Alright, give me a second. I forgot I could just use the knee. It's really funny. Two bits. Yeah, staggering helps, for sure. So it's not specifically a mash, it's tactical mash, weirdly enough. Nice. Just watching them fall out of frame, or out of frame is funny. Oh! What are you doing here? So early. I didn't see you. Mine. Yours. It's on the house. We'll assume that it's taurine, even though it has a C on it. Yeah? Oh, I got rid of him first. Okay, I'll take that. This rivals the Wilhelm scream. Guess I should take my sleeves off, huh? Oh, wait. Gotta pause. Ah. Okay. Do that. You did it! Yep! Oh! Okay. Why do you have more health than the others? Who are you? Or maybe everyone has more health. Never mind. Because of the area, mayhaps. Listen to that guitar. Or those guitars? I don't know. Why are you scooting back so fast? You don't fear me, do you? Just watching the HP. I mean, I have more health than usual, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find cheese. What? Come, buddy. Come, buddy. Ow. If I can get the frame, then I'm good. I'd rather throw the sword though. It's a lot easier, but I don't know. It does react really fast. They don't call him Katana for nothing, even though that's not his Japanese name. I think it starts with an S and I don't remember it. But yeah, the swords do a lot, as you can tell, even towards him. Got him. Alright. Let's okay, yeah. Pause please. Let's take a break really quickly. Make sure you stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, and I'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed this weird applause. No, I'll be right back. Beep, 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 beep. I love how you can kind of tell when it starts over. Alright, be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Okaeri. Arigato. Alright. But yeah, the sword does a lot. So 2 swords do a whole lot. Oh hey! Car break stage. The car is from Japan, guys. Can you tell? Maybe the car is not from Japan because it's a front license plate, right? But maybe they like Japan. You ever just want to beat up a car? I don't. Perfecto.
Oh my god.
Imagine. How you doing, sis? Hello, Verve 2858. What can I see you? How you doing today? How are you? I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Just playing some Super Nintendo, Super Famicom games. From my cartridges and stuff. They didn't mention anything like this in the insurance, right? Vehicular slaughter. Or something. Ah. Or vehicular slaughter by men. I don't know. What? Oh, this is just unfair. Hello, Philophoenic. Hello, Lim37. Welcome, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I've definitely lurked on you for a bit. Just wanted to say your model's very cute. And you're very chill. How are you? Ah! Well, there goes that. Yours is too. I appreciate it. Arigato. Oh, can someone shout out Lim37 for me, please? They're practically an up and rising streamer slash YouTuber. So, show them some love. What? They play Noita a lot, I believe. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'm just playing a bunch of like Super Famicom and Super Nintendo games on my Super Famicom. On real hardware. Stop it! Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm glad. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Why do they do this? Oh, I have to figure that out. Because you get punched, you get slammed on. I can't do anything here. This is a bad time. Okay. 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 Stop it. What? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, club. Oh no. Not more knives. What? Technically I threw it, but you know, close range isn't gonna do too much, is it? Oh, what's that? Is that a doll? Do I have invincibility? Oh, is that what the doll does? Interesting. Ah! Inventadol. Hagar is the mayor, by the way. Like, this means that no one is taking care of whatever right now. He's out trying to save his daughter. What? What? Okay. What? So much health. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot, actually. This is ridiculous. Oh, you can just do that? How do you do that? Wait, hold on a second. What did I press for that? Oh no. It's a Super Nintendo game, but it only has like 2 buttons, funnily enough. Y and B. Ow. There. I do want to keep playing though. Game's hard, but it's fun. I'm tired myself. Just got home from work. Heck yeah, I'll be kicking back and watching. Okay, nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Absolutely. 1989, 1994. Wow. Okay. Well, now I know about the stagger, so I need to do that more. Learn as I go. I don't know if items disappear, so... or how long before they disappear, so... But I didn't need that until... after I got hit, I guess. Oh. I guarantee you there are no hit runs on this game. I don't know how. People are just cracked like that, I think. Welcome to arcade era. Okay. People are scary, right? Radio, I think. Okay. Punch into throw immediately. What? Come here. Stop. Yamero. Okay. A knife? I'd rather have chicken. I can't eat a knife. Ah! I will take this. Ah! Woo! Oh, zero nobody. What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I'm Kinaヴィ라, your friendly forest Fennec Fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm currently playing Final Fight Guy, I think it's called Guy, for Super Nintendo, on my Super Famicom. Hope everyone's doing well today. If you do need to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. What were you playing today? What was going on? been a while since I've seen you stream, actually. I regret nothing. Do a flip. What do you mean? Hello, hello. What can I see? How you doing today? How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? Do a flip. What is the duo flip? Why duo flip? Why? What has started the duo flip? I hurt myself on the food. You didn't hurt yourself doing a flip? I don't regret it. Okay, well. You know, Pillow, if you have food and you like the food, you can have some of the food and save the rest of the food for another time. Bad strategy. I was playing Dark Souls as per my friend's suggestions. Oh boy, how do you feel about it? Because I don't think I have the patience for Dark Souls. I don't know how the flip started. Some amalgamation of Filian. Oh, I could see that. Sorry about that. I was drinking coffee. But yeah, how do you feel? Because it's fun and very difficult. Well, as long as you find it fun, then that's fine. I hate Dark Souls, but I can see why people like it. It does provide a challenge. That's the thing about it. The learning curve is probably non-existent, actually. It's probably just a learning game. Because, you know, it's difficult, right? But yeah. Interesting. I would probably have to spend a whole day just to try to figure out how to make it work. The trick is that Dark Souls is a rhythm game. Is that true, though? Because I'm okay at rhythm games. It's definitely not for everyone. It took me a bit to learn. Fair enough. Very true. Why don't I believe you guys? Dark Souls is a rhythm game. Explain to me then. Oh, you didn't have to punch the door. You could have just opened the door. You're not that cool. Ow. Armored Core is also a rhythm game, but it's a rhythm game around violence. I figured Bloodborne was also a rhythm game around violence. Learning the timing of enemy attack patterns. I mean, technically I'm doing that here too, though. I guess it's a little rhythmic. Take care and I'll see you around. Okay. Do have to run, have to get ready for work. Please, be safe. Thanks for rating me, by the way. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Get thrashed, yeah. Exactly. It's the only way to like dodge that, I think. And as long as I hit no one, I don't get hurt. So I guess that's a good way to do that. See ya. Okay. But yeah, if that attack connects, then you lose HP. So if I do that and you don't hit me, then I'm good. Maybe. So that wasn't a bad starting run, I guess. I do have Dark Souls 3. But let's be honest, chat. I don't think I'm getting past the beginning with Dark Souls. Return to sender. Dark Souls 3 is solid, to be honest. I've heard. What? Stop it. No. But yeah, I do love rhythm games. Am I good at them? I'm in the middle, I'd say. I do like them a lot, but I'm no expert. It does make me lock in a lot though. Better than you. Well, do you like rhythm games though? Because if you don't like them, then I guess that would be part of it. I've heard about Singer, yeah. Singer, Slinger, something like that. Isn't that the edgy one though? Oh. It's so good. I was thinking about playing Dance of Fire and Ice at some point, because I've never played that one. I've maybe seen like a little bit of a playthrough a long time ago, but I've never played it myself. The story about a mute demon hunting a soul or something. Really? Nice. Oi, stop that. Okay. Yeah, I've been recommended that game a good few times. I just don't know if it's of my brand, do you see? It's got a demo. Oh. There was nothing in the barrel? That's a useless barrel. What the heck? It's just metal, it's not like an SOW or anything. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chat, how metal am I? So I shouldn't ask that question while playing a beat 'em up, huh? Oh. Everyone is metal. Ah! How did I block that? I have little health. Throw. I need that. Give. Thank you. Oh. Knife. What? No. Ah! Okay. Yeah, the stagger is super good. Very useful. Ow. No. Okay. Ah. I forget that I can do a rising kick instead. And just knee him as well, because the knee is pretty useful, as Captain Falcon has taught us. Final fight guy. It is. Hello, Mixmaker. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. How are you? Wow. Nice. The knee is mighty. Mighty knee. Getting lucky with that one. The knee, yeah. What's up? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Talked about some interesting topics earlier today while playing Panel de Pun. I feel like I handled it okay, I'd say. But I'm doing pretty great, I'd say. I got the chicken, I'm down to health already. Such is final fight. Alright. Okay, have fun, might go pass out in a food coma or something. You need to take care of yourself better, Pillow, but sure. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. What the heck? Wow. Kitsume pillow. Good to hear. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just ate 2 full cans of food, 1 can of chicken, and 1 can of mashed potatoes. But why the? It's summer. What are you doing? Is this your last supper? What's happening? Oh. Oh. I was hungry. The question is there space for a 3rd can? No, do not tempt her. She does not need to be tempted, and she's easily tempted. She needs to learn willpower. No. This is why you don't go for the sword. He will always bull charge you. Because F you, I guess. If you knock me out from this one attack, I'm gonna be so upset. The winter is coming. In 2 seasons. Unless you live in Australia. The opposite hemisphere. I could have made this song longer. Because it's pretty clear that I'm not done beating up the car and I still have plenty of time left and the song is over already. Okay. The cheese sauce was so good. The Japan license plate really cracks me up here, right?
Oh my god.
Can't imagine. Is my car just getting destroyed? No explanation for why we are beating up a car. Yeah, bonus stage, beat up car, right? Talk to you later. See ya. What? I need to figure out a better way to position my place in myself in this area. There has to be a way to get out of that. I did once. Stop it. Okay. Oh no. I have no HP, so oh, see how though? Sometimes I can get out of it, sometimes I can't. Okay. We're just gonna fight off screen, it's fine. I guess. With literally no health. Yep. Still prefer Mighty Final Fight overall. I never played Mighty Final Fight actually. Yes, Famicom, it's over. It's over them all? Is it though? Like I said, I've never played before. I'll assume it's a preference thing, but yeah, I've never played it before. Might explain why this game is 2 buttons. Oh. No. Lady and the Tramp in there. What? Nice candlelit dinner with a show going on outside, yeah. Dinner and a show. Restaurant, the movie. Right? You guys want to see Restaurant, the movie? Careful, they'll fight you. Won't everyone here? That is correct. Nice. I'll take this. I would definitely take this. Now that I know what it does. Ow. It's even funnier trying to imagine that they're all, I guess, British. I don't know. Ow. But it never crossed my mind, ever. Yeah, this game is pretty rhythmic, but it is hard. As most. This area is bad. Okay, fall into my arms, I guess. Ah! How do you just catch me when I do that attack, though? That's not how it works. But, I wonder. If I can choose this, more power to me, I guess. Okay. They tried to act like that fight wasn't hard, and now I have to do this. The actual, like, nonsense. Huh! Literally got rammed. Okay. Or as I used to say as a kid, rhinoed. Oh. Stop it. It was the surprise attack, because I definitely did not expect it. Bill Bull. His name is Bread, guys. B-R-E-D. Bread. Don't know if that's okay. Oh. Someone called J. Bread dough. John's brother. Bread dough. Oh. Did not want to do that actually. Okay, so if I press down, I do the... Okay. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Jeez. Okay. This is so unfair. This is the most unfair thing since sliced bread. I want you to understand, that's a cop. Almost positive. That's a cop, chat. That's a cop. Those cars are aggressively green, yeah. West side. trying to figure out my placement. Oh, no. Oh no. That's so bad. No! Oh no. Ah, that's upsetting. Stop it! Oh my god. I just lost 2 health. 2! From this one individual. You're not a boss, Andore. You're not a boss. Stop it. Okay. Oh. No. Ah. Oh god. Ah! Oh wow, he blocks that. Okay. I know that blocking is his thing, but still, I didn't expect it. Oh, sure, why not? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. I do like that they're like, you know what? This fight will be difficult. Here's a sword. And a pipe. They don't need it, but you will. Anything goes in a wrestling match. It is 2 against 1 after all. Oh, okay. I don't know how I got out of that right at the end, but I'll take it with no health. It's just such a dumb fight. I hate it. Okay. Ah! Not again. I should have expected it. No. Oi. I have no lives. Ah. Why do you want me to go over there so bad, huh? I'm still fighting. Meanwhile, those two are just on a date in the back. With nonsense just happening right now. Such atmosphere, right? Okay, I'm dead. Ah. Stop it. Oh. 難しい。Good. Oh. No. Ow! Had enough of you two. I get the knee helps. Funnily enough, it's a good stun. You don't expect it, but there it is. Will you get over here? Okay. Don't want to do that so much. Oh. Boink. Oh, where'd you come from? Woo. Hi. Hello there. Okay. Ah! Oi! Oh gosh. Slide. Oh no. So many people. So many people. Something funny about getting rid of someone with their own weapon. Let's see if I can just stagger and not get grabbed. I might be okay. God, oh wow, okay. Well, there's that. Alright. Should I go for one more run? I guess I could go for one more run. Game's hard. It is a game. A game that kept my attention for a long period of time back in the day. Regardless of whether or not I was good. It does look hard. Yeah. Like I said, it's very arcade. I wouldn't say it's Dark Souls hard though. It's no River, what is it? River City Girls or something? River City Schoolgirls? I don't know. Or River City Ransom or Senran Kagura. Even though it's that style of play, technically. The arcade era didn't pull its punches, right? And you had to take them as you kept putting in those quarters. That's how they made their money after all. Oh. Burger. Radio. Or transmitter or something, I don't know. Huh. Let's see. Boink. Zangief. Boink. New tech unlocked. Might not be a bad tech, to be honest with you. If Andre and Andre Jr. want to do it to me, then I'll do it to them as well, I suppose. Which is only fair. Boink. Oh, this is so useful. Okay, I can understand how no hit runs work now. A little bit. I did not need the chicken, but the chicken is appreciated. Wow. See, that's, like I said, that's the thing about video games. Like, you play them for a little bit and you start learning something, right? And you just try your best. Oh. Hi. Do you like being thrashed yourself? Whoops. Didn't go for it. Nice dodge, actually. Ah! Hickory says hi. Incidentally, apparently, her PC would explode if she opened Twitch. It's probably because she's occupied doing something else. Tell Hickory I said hello. Slam! Ah, I was gonna do a slam before I came by to see if it would work. It's a nice finisher, I'd say. That's a really useful move, though. I need to use that more often. That and the knee. So basically my down attacks, when I press down when I jump most of the time. Oh, okay, just punch the barrel, I guess. I don't know. The can, rather. Boink. Can't block at all. And ah. No. Yeah? Okay. Yosh. You can't tell me that's not fun. Or doesn't look fun, rather. Remember, chat, games don't make people violent. Always remember. Okay. Oh. Sticking and moving, I see. Oh. Gets up like it's nothing. The empty barrel strikes back. No. I'll take it. Hi. Ow. I deserve that, I guess. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. It's always a nice sound. Love that sound. Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh, come on now. That's a lot of damage. They both jumped, okay. Nice. El gato. I was sipping coffee. I love coffee. Well, I missed that barrel on accident. I'll take that life. Okay, that works. Ow. Oh. Boink. The knife is mine. Can't perfect parry that. Meh. Oh yeah, it's you. I forgot. Why I oughta. It's not easy. Probably should not have done that. Ah. I'll go. Oh, he's gonna keep doing it. See, yeah, he'll keep doing that as long as he doesn't have all of his swords. That's the problematic bit. Okay, cool. Clutch. That's not easy. Okay. Got him on the first try somehow. 1-0 health. 0 bar. Who says that people can't improve in video games? Special stage. Destroy some innocent person's car. I wouldn't call him innocent, but you're not wrong. It's like you just got finished paying for your gas. You come out, car's gone.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Okay. I need some points, because I need some health, because I need life. Oh, well. Not when you're around. Not when you're around! Oh. Not a bad Hagar run though. Hagar, I don't remember. I know it's 2 G's. But English is weird like that, especially with names. So. Oh. Just a little hop in the air. I saw you sliding backwards. I caught you. That's insane. Oh. Oh. A head-on collision. Power versus power. There you are. Okay, cool. So I could do like, get you to like smash brothers and do like a short hop thing. Maybe. I don't know. Apple. The apple is mightier than the sword. Nothing scarier than a wrestler using a sword, using a katana of all things. I'm just dancing between planes. Ah! Oh. No. Use the sword as a baseball bat, the American way. You're not wrong. But what if I want to use it the cricket way? Ow. Not the knives. Did not want to react there. So that was awkward. Okay. That's a secret move only to connoisseurs. Ah! Why do they do it twice? That's not fair for me. I can't just quickly get up. Unless there's a tech that I don't know about in terms of getting up. Okay. Like I said, they knew it would be difficult. Especially all they have to do is go right into the other. Because you're not saving yourself by not using the weapons, so you might as well use them. There is no fairness here. At all. Oh. And that's it. Also, give me about 3 minutes or so. And I will be right back. Mac Hagar, 2028 or something. What the heck? He's a mayor. What do you mean? Hello, terrain unit. Bear with me for about 2 or 3 minutes and I will be right back. Make sure you stretch and get something to eat and stuff, okay? In terms of lives, we have no lives, right? Ittakimasu. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. So. Okaeri. Arigato. Coffee refilled? Not refilled. I still have a decent amount of it left. It's actually not often that I refill coffee. I usually stick to one mug if I do get it. There's nothing wrong with me getting two, because I mean, you know. Okay. But I do love coffee. I do love the taste of coffee. I like the smell of coffee. And stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like really difficult to get out of their rhythmic punches. So you just have to try. But then the coffee will kill me. Will it? I will stick with the yerba meat for now. I've heard of that. What is that exactly? I've heard of that before. Stop it. My dad religiously drinks coffee. My dad makes some like just about every night, I think. He used to make like a pot for the family, but I guess it's become too tedious or cumbersome. So he just makes like a cup for himself and stuff. Because we all just do, mom, dad, and I. Yerba mate is another caffeine drink from South America. Oh. It's like tea but hardcore. Wait, so if it's like tea but hardcore, how is it that you can't have coffee? How could coffee kill you then? That's insanity. Imagine a tea plant but the strength of coffee. Oh, I should look into it. Maybe once. And if it's too much for me, then I won't deal with it ever again. Okay. No, I want that apple. Give. Thanks. That is mine. Ningo tabeta. It's wild because yerba mate is not just a drink, it's a company. Oh, so when you drink the drink, you're drinking the company. Got it. Interesting. Usually put a bunch of it in a special cup. Use a straw with a filter on it to pour boiling water into the cup and then drink it up. Oh, I see. Ah. Doing mist. Ah. It's like having a living thing giving you company. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm doing that, huh? I think I'm getting the rhythm, chat. I think I'm getting the rhythm. Wow. Ah, we're back here, I see. Ah! Ah! It's hard to explain, but oh! When you have the routine on making it, you understand. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Bonk with sword. I'm just going in a circle so that I like can get them to like I guess merge together so that I can you know get them together. I remember you. I still got hurt though. Obremas. This is working somehow. Bilbo. Have it. Okay. He really knew how to make immersive music, I'll tell you that much. Welcome to Capcom, I guess. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh god. This is gonna sound weird, but you are supposed to eat that. Believe it or not, it does give, yeah, it's points and health. It's gross, but you know, I know some people are into it, but don't mind me. Oh. That's not fair! I just got up! Oh. I can't even use the knee. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. I wonder if this guy inspired Mr. Big or something. Probably not. Right? Even though that is King of Fighters. Game hard. Enemy hard. Difficult. It's difícil. I quite enjoy your Jingle Key song. Thanks, Tyrian, and I appreciate it. I know everyone likes some sort of key jingle type thing, so I decided to make a key jingle-ish type of song that would get it stuck in the head a little bit. Stop it. Good. So that does nullify everything. Or take priority, I suppose. Ah! Oh. No! Okay. Nice. Boink. Here. Okay. We just punch doors. We don't go through them. We just punch them. So they're not used anymore. Oh, pineapple. Ah! Oof. Distracting me like that. Oh. What? 7. You didn't throw the knife. Just kind of flew away. I guess because they died. And I just didn't notice. Okay. Ah! I'm dying a lot in this area, which is is upsetting. Oh, yeah, I lost like all of my health here. Oh no. Tried. Ah. They just slam in. Oh! Oh no. Pick it up once and it's gone. Ow! Dang, that's a shame. Okay. Game is still fun though. Oh, start. Start. Or A button, rather. Alright, I guess I'll switch games then. Pat the access. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, wow. Hope you guys like the sounds of turning on video games. Turning on consoles, rather. I need to change the category. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. I have a lot of Discord messages. Give me a second, everyone. First, let me change the category. I don't know what to change it to because, you know, All Stars doesn't have a category since it's multiple games. So I guess I'll just pick... I'll just put retro. I don't know. Usually people do like to see the actual game. And I usually like to do that. But this one is a pack of games. So let me see. Let me check my messages right quick. So that's that. Oh, cutie. Okay. And then... Oh dang. Yeah? Discord. Okay, that person went live. That person went live. Oh, that's it. Okay. That may have just been a glitch or something. Okay. Alright. No skips marathon or hardcore speedrun. Oh, I'm just playing a bunch of different games because just variety Super Nintendo hour. I know that I started at 7 and it's 11, so I get it, but I don't know, I just wanted to play some video games today. I don't know why I said it like that, don't mind me, but you know. You know how it goes. Kind of. You know what I should do? I should do a Luigi. I should do a Luigi only run. Did you guys know that if you play this game, like, or when you play this game on the Super Nintendo, you can play this game with one controller? And I think when they put this to Virtual Console, you couldn't do that or something like that. I don't remember. Actually, you know, I should get hit. Because I did not know that. It wasn't like that with the NES, but I didn't know it was like that with the Super Nintendo. I can control both characters with one controller. That's interesting to me. Wow, wow. Luigi looks like Luigi. Okay. Hardcore speedrun. I wish there was a video game that I could speedrun. Even though I played these games a lot, I still can't speedrun them though. I guess technically I could speedrun them, but they wouldn't be speedrun times, right? But yeah. Plus time flies. Oh, that's right, I need to, you know, I forgot I was still doing Mario. Boink. Boink, boink. When you run into enemies and not mean to. Okay. I love the green shirt, white overalls though. That's actually how Luigi looked in the NES version before they decided on it being fire, because anytime you were Fire Mario or Fire Luigi in the original, you were basically the same color. You were just orange. So I thought this was a good idea to use this palette as that. It works really well, actually. I also really like this specific shade of green. I don't know what it is. It's really nice. Complements the overalls really well. Denim, denim, denim. Okay. Pom, 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 pom. Look at Luigi. I prefer his brown palette from Deluxe that comes back in Mario Maker 2. Does it come back in Mario Maker 2? Didn't know that. I guess I should have known that. I do have the game, but I totally never play, which is a waste of money if I don't play it, right? Game's $60. Okay. Boink. Boink. I guess technically Mario is also a rhythm, huh? Every game's a rhythm game. Ah! Okay. The only game that's not a rhythm game is a puzzle game, I guess. Right? Wom, 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 wom. Boink. Yeah, it's a secret for some and evident for few. Evident. What do the blocks mean? Wonder makes it more obvious. Oh, I see. That's true, actually. Oh, that could have been dire. Abunai. Abunai na. Thank you, Luigi. Pachi pachi, arigato. Arigato. Blank. Sure. I know a lot of people are like upset that we don't have like a new Mario game for like the Switch 2 at the moment. But it's not the first time that they haven't had a Mario launch title. However, Mario Kart World technically counts as a launch title, even if it's not a mainline Mario game. I don't think people want to go the route or the route of Mario Sunshine where it's like super rushed and unpolished. Or maybe people do. I don't know. I have no idea. DLC of Wonder is pretty good though. That's what I'm saying. I don't have the DLC, but I was thinking the same thing. I was like, we got Wonder DLC and stuff, like, which really does add to it. You're satisfied? See, that's a good thing. Every time I come across someone who's like, I want this, or we need this, they get the thing and then they're not satisfied. It's like, I want this. Well, I didn't want it like that. It's like, okay, well, beggars can't be choosers, you know? You wanted a thing, you got the thing, and you didn't like the thing. What? You make a game then. That's how you satisfy people. If it's like, I want the thing, here you go. This isn't what I wanted. You make it then. But I don't think people like to hear that argument because then they will scoff at it and go, who do you think you are? I'm like, someone who's satisfied with what I get a lot of times, or can see through things that aren't perfect. I don't think I've ever played a perfect video game ever in my life. Not once. But that doesn't mean I haven't had fun playing video games. I was seeing again the story mode in Mario Maker 2 levels, and there are things that aren't explored enough on level design. Yeah, right? You are given like the tools in Super Mario Maker and Maker 2 to create your own stuff, and you can get super creative with it. Like, do the thing. This is why Mario Maker was made in the first place. To give power to the players. Believe it or not. But I guess people don't see it that way. Right? Makers always fall for some regular tricks and themes. The only thing that was odd to me about Maker was not being able to spin on saws with Mario World, because you could do that in the original. That's like the only thing I can think of. But I don't know if they fixed that because I haven't played it. Refreshing levels, though, I'm tired of those. Wait, refreshing levels, though I'm tired of those, but they're always in the top of the list. Refreshing levels? Wait, so you don't like new levels? There are a lot of inconsistencies with the OG, yeah. Right? Oh. it! Through it! The box wasn't loaded yet. And that's the thing about that. I could see that it happened. You could call BS, which there was, but I knew that the reason I didn't even fall on it was because the box wasn't loaded yet. Isn't that interesting? It's the little things in life, chat. It's the little things in life. Observance. Hi. Another castle. Another one. 3-1. The famous one. I think. Oh. Oh. Refreshing levels, it's what we call usually to levels that overexplode lights and sounds. The overdose of interactions are usually liked by kids, but for adults it's pretty annoying. That's called refreshing? Interesting. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I'd call them overstimulating for sure. I know exactly what you're talking about now. These levels are quite refreshing. My eyes! Basically. And sound effects galore. Oh. The classic ball breaking blocks in 3D world theme with flashes and sounds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't get that, can I? Okay. Well, that's the usual response. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know what drives that. I guess if the kids find it fun, they find it fun. So maybe that's why. But yeah, the adults definitely. It's mostly because I think adults want some challenging stuff too. Adults grew up on Kaizo, you see. People want the Kaizo. Kaizo Mario. I guess. I should try it anyway. No, I'm not gonna try it. I don't need to. I usually do it, but I don't want to do it. As a kid, I couldn't do it, but I can do it all the time now. The turtle hopping. Okay. Turtle house. Small turtle house. Star. I don't think I could play Mario and only speak Japanese. I don't know enough. I don't know enough, chat. I don't know enough Japanese to be able to just make conversation. Mario Maker 2, in short, is New Super Mario Bros. Physics with each game's gimmick and limitation. But Super Mario Bros. 1 doesn't have those physics. Stars in Super Mario 3 have short period of time. Yep, just like in the original. Bounce physics in 1, it's not the same as others. Yeah. One thing I do like is that they added airship theme and stuff. I remember messing with the airship type stuff with the Mario World in the original. I like the theme for it as well. Airship is pretty cool. What? Oh, thanks for grabbing your daily fox pedal. So basically for me, the reasoning for the fox pedal thing is to let me know that, you know, you guys are here. So like, then I can greet you guys and stuff. So it's basically a hi, hello. Wah. And we can analyze them for hours, what's different for hours. Yeah, that's true, right? Because when you're into it, you can just kind of feel for it. But that could also be another thing about like not taking the game at face value, because we're so used to what it's supposed to resemble that when it feels and looks different, it's gonna feel off and it's gonna mess with your brain, I think. Why? 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 Oh. Nice. Slow-mo jumping. Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't too bad. 4-1. Well, this is a famous one. Let's run. So this is why Mario Run existed for a while. Jordan this. But yeah, Mario 1 is a rhythm game, apparently. I guess every game is a rhythm game as much as every game is a horror game, huh? Oh. Denim. Okay. Boom. What? Well, every game is a rhythm game, sure. Yeah. What if there are rhythm games that say they are rhythm games, but they're just a glorified Dark Souls game? Then what? Well, if you put your mind into it. Yeah, right? I'm trying to think, are there any Pokemon rhythm games? I feel like there are. Oh yeah, technically there are like some little mini games and stuff. There's some like in I know there was some like contest stuff and some things that were in like Gen 5, Gen 6 and all that type of stuff. The little mini game type things that we don't think about because we're just super competitive about Pokemon and stuff. If you speedrun some game and the sound and the rhythm can determine the execution, well, it's a rhythm game. That's true. Berry Blender's kind of rhythm. That's true! I haven't done the berry blending thing in so long. I kind of miss it. I did it a few times when I was younger. Oh. This is bright. Bright and shiny. Ah! Same. I mean, technically I could. I did plan on... I really wanted to attempt to, I guess, complete the Pokédex for Sapphire. Maybe? I technically have the technology. And the cool thing about Gen 3 is that it accepts Pokemon from different languages. So I can trade between English and Japanese. And it not be a problem. Even though Masuda method was not a thing yet, at least I don't think so. But Gen 3 is probably the easiest to fill the Pokédex, considering it has the most games. I think. Okay, so top. I think. Was it bottom? Okay. Top and bottom. Oh, okay, that's it. It's all the way up, all the way down. Bye! That's a question. When did Masuda become a thing? I know it was around like Wonder Trade type stuff too. I'm surprised it wasn't Gen 3 though. All things considered. Also, is there actually... What was the legitimate way to get Celebi in Gen 3 again? What type of event is it? Is it European Coliseum bonus or something bonus disc or something. I don't remember. Because I think Celebi's like the only real one that's kind of difficult to get. Because Jirachi you can get through like a special means as well. Also, I want to kind of complete the Pokédex in Gen 3 because I've never really gone for a lot of the legendaries in Gen 3. So it should be interesting, especially in a different language. Japanese Coliseum bonus disc. Okay. So Japanese Coliseum did Celebi. I think American did Jirachi. I think. Maybe. I always forget when it comes to that. Mew is the old C-map thing. You have your Deoxys and Lugia and Ho-Oh with Naval Rock and Birth Island and all that. Oh yeah, that's right, Mew is Faraway Island. The dogs are from Fire Red Leaf Green. Apparently most of it started being a thing in Gen 4. Ah, okay. That's interesting too, because I think Gen 4 you can do the cute charm glitch, right? For shinies or something. Oh. Not the Hammer Brothers. The bane of my existence. Yeah, okay. This is where you deviate from full odds and things get a little bit easier. Your one simple trick is probably not simple. Unless the simple trick is to get a Pokemon with cute charm. But I'm not entirely sure. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, well, there goes that, I guess. Whew! Abunai. Okay. Star. And all this time I was just radar training in Gen 4 when I had so many other options, it turns out. Radar's not bad, I don't think. Radar was kind of fun, actually. I liked listening to that theme a bit. Kind of cute. I like radar chaining. It's just really amusing that it was the only way I used. Oh, I see what you mean. Now I understand what you mean. Naruhodo ne. Wakatta. Oh. Bullet Bill. Oh. Oops. What the? I don't think I did Masada until Moon. For Tauros, for some reason. There has to be a reason for Tauros. Maybe it's an ability that you wanted. Like Anger Point or something? Ah! At least I think it's Anger Point. Guess since I needed a Ditto, I figured it might as well be an international Ditto. Fair enough. But yeah, that's fun. I like being able to like get Pokemon. I used to love getting Pokemon from Wonder Trades and stuff. It was very funny. Even if some of them were Magikarp, it was still kind of funny. Oh. 5-4. 5-4 is actually one of. I feel like 5-4 is where castles start getting really difficult. 5-4 or 6-4. It might be 6-4. This one's not bad. ultra bad, but still. I did have a buffer after all. Bum, 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 bum. I also love the little animations that they give for the All-Stars version. I know it's different. I know people are divided between which version feels and looks better. I'm mixed on them. I did grow up on the NES version. I played it religiously. But I am still mixed on them. Because I like aspects of both. Uh-oh. Okay. I can like both. ¿Por qué no los dos? This isn't Mario Run, this is Lakitu Run. Lakitu, Lakatu, I don't know. Jugamu. Jugamu no Hashiru. I suppose. What are we doing here? I guess you really can speedrun Mario 1. Like, the last level was 8-4. Ah! But it does get difficult in worlds. Wait. Yeah, the last three are pretty difficult. Ah! But everyone is familiar with the last one, so we could skip. Okay. Oh. Well, this is just scary. Nice. Six three. Taller than me. What is the average height of most people in general? Is it like 6'1" or something? 5'9" maybe? I know most people don't use that measurement. I'm just really bad in general, and I apologize. Sometimes it's weird being in like a country that secludes itself or thinks I'm the best when it's like not necessarily or something. Boy. Can you tell I like Mario Kart 64 a little bit? I was never good at it though. People say that Mario Kart 64 is pretty dated. Because Double Dash basically is a bit better. But Double Dash is clunky too. Double Dash is pretty clunky. I'd say it's like Sunshine clunky. And jiggly. You can be like slingshotted anywhere. Because physics are weird in Double Dash. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! I don't have many lives left. And I don't know if I will beat this one. The most annoying castle is 7-4. The 6-4 is pretty annoying too. Oh. But why do the blocks exist? Oh. Pliable. Ah! Hammers! We may not make it through this one. I mean, there's only one way. And that's not the way. That's not the way at all. Ow. The reason why 6-4 thwarts most people is because it's the impatient one. Like, people get really impatient with this one. And this one teaches you to take your time. Well, okay. People speedrun Mario 1 all the time. So then you hit the hurdle of 6-4. And then you lose all your lives. Usually. I should not have done that. I should just run under, because those hammers are gonna hurt every time. I'm not gonna get through those hammers. Trying to get the mushroom is like really difficult. The kid gloves come off with a deafening crash. Right? To be fair, 6-4 is closer to Bowser's Kingdom. So it makes, oh come on. It makes sense for a lot of the levels to be more difficult if it's closer to his realm. There's that. I can save and quit. Sassy Luigi. I won't do this one for too long because I played this one so much. I've streamed this one so much. I love this one. It's my baby. But I won't play it for too long. Oh yeah, you start with 5 lives in Mario 3. That lets you know it's supposed to be either easier or harder. I'm not sure. They give you so many like ways to get lives in Mario 3. And yet, for some reason, people still find this one to be harder than World. To this day. Crazy. Absolutely baffling, even. The levels are even shorter in this one. Luigi! Okay. But it's always fun to come back to this one. Get the different suits and stuff. Cash in your Koopas for coins. And all that. Who needs to switch anyway? Don't take that out of context. Are you killing the red guy? Who's the red guy? Oh, Mario? Yeah, kind of. Technically, yeah. Red Luigi? Yeah. The Luigi run. Yeah, Red Luigi. Remember, chat, Mario 3 is staged and broadcast to a live studio audience. To viewers like you. Thank you. Blink. So it's our lives. I didn't say that. It just means that no Marios were hurt in the making of this film. It's show for infant God out in the sky. What? What does that mean? But why do we drop through the white block? One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land. What land, you may say? World 9. The Warp Zone. Also guys, if you do like the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe as well. Or follow me on Twitch, that'd be nice too. I'd really appreciate it. Pick a box, its contents will help you on your way. Don't ya know? I thought it was really neat that over time, when Mario took the Tanuki suit, they basically had Luigi become a kitsune. I thought that was really cute. I thought that was really nice. A nice little differentiation. And it's still like mythical, you know, folklore. Whoa. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 7 stream. What the heck? How was work? I keep forgetting today is Monday. Monday, Tuesday. Well, I guess it's Tuesday for everyone now. Well, not everyone, but not for Central and Pacific, I suppose. And Hawaii, I guess. But yeah. Hawaii. Work was thankfully not exciting. Thankfully not exciting. Therefore boring. Understood. Nice. That was luck. See, you get a lot of lives in this one. Lots of spaghetti. More boring than stressful is fine with me. That's fair enough. Line up the pictures and get a prize. You only get one try. I'm not that good at these. Mushroom's the better one to go for because there's 2 of them. It's not the better one to go for. You get 2 lives. The star gives you 5. Wow. I should have kept the leaf, but it's okay. I used to call it feather, but I know it's leaf. Ah, feather is Mario World. Never mind. Also hilarious to me that to Luigi, only Toad's head and eyes are above that table. Wait, what? What? Oh yeah, flash warning. I apologize. This is OG Super Nintendo, so yeah, flash warning. Oh yeah, ad break. Get something to eat, something to drink. I can stream for a little bit longer, as long as you guys are enjoying. The table in that minigame is about as tall as Toad. Oh, I see. Okay. Itadakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. Sorry that I'm late. I always enjoy classic Super Mario Bros. Content, but health goes first. Fair enough, yeah, that's true. Like I said, I can go for a little bit longer. I'll be fine. Especially compared to yesterday, this should be fine. I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. Okaeri, arigato. Welcome back, thank you. Good break? Yeah, I went to go heat up a sandwich. Hamusando. So that should be delicious. Tasty. Oishii na. Wow. It is nice when I have considerate chatters though. It's very nice of you guys. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, same. Roast chicken sandwich. Heck yeah, nice. Sando, sando. Estoy volando. I don't know. I do this all the time. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take it. Contested. Boink. I will finish the world and then I will switch to Mario World, I guess. Mario 3 is my baby. Boink. It's the game of oh. Maybe 16 no scope. This is a good and bad idea. Never mind. Somehow I gotta start there. That was not normal. Fire flower. Because where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Don't ask. Don't ask. Fire in the flower. Why? Flower in the fire. Why? Oh. That's funny. What? I guess I could get the fire flower. Why not? Oh. Pam 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 pam. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wow, wow. Hey, it looks like Luigi, kind of. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Peach. Okay. Still funny to me that she was always Peach in Japanese. Always. These numbers, what do they mean? Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Oh, that's Bowser. Up to his old tricks again. And stuff. Technically, if you've never played this game before for the first time, right? Just that enemy right there would be a little baffling to deal with. Whoop. I'm pretty sure this could have been someone's first Mario game though. Absolutely. Because wasn't Mario World a launch title for Super Nintendo? Sensei, if I want to play Mario 64, do I need to play the other 63 Marios? Actually, that's the question. How many Marios were there before 64? Yes! Point of advice. You can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. To use it, press the select button. Oh. Let's see. Boink. 63 Marios before 64, of course. Let's be honest. There were probably like at least like 15 of them. Right? Since 1990 what? Or I'm sorry, 1980 what? And then there was that 128 Mario demo. Yeah, for GameCube. To test how much the GameCube could handle. And I guess that did turn into Pikmin, maybe. I could be wrong. Like, just the idea of so many, it's like, okay, well, here's Pikmin. Before 64, 1994, it will be in Super terms. Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2 for hard players, Super Mario 2 USA, Super Mario Land, Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario Land 2. And 1994. Didn't that tech demo also inspire a creepypasta? I wouldn't be surprised since it's 128 Marios. I would not be surprised at all. Also, I think I learned something about this. What was it? Jump button. If I jump... Maybe I have to be big. I don't remember. Apparently you can spin jump with a block or something in your hand, which I never knew. Maybe I have to be big to do it. Because who would press 2 jump buttons at the same time? Probably. Who would press 2 jump buttons me during Smash? You didn't even know. You didn't know. And it's actually useful there. Oh, well there goes that, I guess. sure you did teach me that. Yeah. I swear there's a way to do it. I don't know how. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently I can hold a shell and shoot it too. That's cool. New tech unlocked. What I did was I held it with Y and then I shot it with X because X and Y are the two shooting buttons or the two running buttons. While you have obviously A for spin jump and B for jump. So that's interesting. It's me, Cage! Hello, Cage Nightwind. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm learning something new today. As someone who didn't grow up with Mario World completely, and only played at friends' houses. How are you? What's going on here? Hello, Yoshi. Alright, thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in an egg. So which came first, the Yoshi or the egg? Yes. To do a spin jump, press the A button. A Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed the coin. Wow. Dragon coins. Point of advice. This gate marks the middle of this area. By cutting the tape here, you can continue from close to this point. And me, Ronin. Hello, Ronin. Welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? Nice. You can get a lot of lives in Mario World as well, though. Maybe, well, I guess technically you can farm them whenever you feel like it, because you can just go to the same level and do it over and over. I'm existing. Had an up and down day. Understandable. Heck yeah, you can. I hope that you, I hope that the stream actually helps a little bit then. Mamma mia, here we go again. Here we go. Oh. Mol. Mogura. Only in World 4. I'm not farming and already have made 250 in World 4. Things will get crazy in World 4. Well. Because why not? Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I have 10 lives. It's not 250. What do you mean World 4? What is counted or considered a World 4? Point of advice. The big coins are dragon coins. If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. Always remember. So in the GBA version, the worlds are actually labeled. Oh, so then that means that's the more definitive one then. And I'm 100%. And I'm 100% each level. You know what you should do, Ronan? You should do Mario 3 e-reader levels as Luigi. Specifically. Actually, you don't even... You could do that, or you could do Mario World GBA with Luigi only. Either way, they both control, interestingly. You should try it. Would make for such a challenge. It's rather interesting. Basically doing that. Heck yeah. The true run. Yeah, the true run. I accidentally did 2 levels as Mario. Yoshi saved. Nice. Yeah. I got scared, actually. I almost fell off. But the rest is Luigi, and it was the first 2 levels anyway. Yeah, I usually do... Well, I usually try to do Luigi only, especially in this one, to show off Luigi more, since Luigi looks the most different in this version. That's an achievement in retro achievements. What, saving Yoshi before falling? Interesting. Or doing the Luigi run. Doing all levels with both. Oh. Interesting. Nice. I never did clear this game on stream ever. Because like I said, Mario World is harder than Mario 3. World 4 is the Butter Bridge and Cheese Bridge. Oh. Oh, you know what? I guess it makes sense based on the castle that you get to, right? Since you asked. Yeah. Wow. If you are in an area that you have already cleared, you can return to the map screen by pressing start, then select. Double consume. Let's slow the game down even more. Because why not? You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. If you collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. A fun bonus game. It's called Bash Your Head on the Panels. Until you can't see color anymore. I got 11 1-ups in a row accidentally because I was just running around with the star. Oh, that's interesting. Also, there is like a level, I think there's a Lakitu level, where you can just have a shell in one spot, and then he just tosses the spiny eggs. Press up on the control pad while jumping, and you can cling to the fence. To go in the door at the end of this area, use up also. Ow! Access, do you know the silly thing here with the P-switch? The silly thing here with the P-switch. The thing that I have is... Wait, so... Do you mean something like this? Just carrying it? Without, like, meaning to? Huh? Yeah. You just hold the button. Yes, but having Mario on the other side of the wall. Yeah, but how would I go about doing that, though? You've intrigued me. What do? Jump, grab the spin gate, and push the button to punch gate. Like that? Oh, this is just kind of funny.
This is rather silly.
How strange. That's really interesting. What the heck? No, I did not know you could do that. That's hilarious. Then again, I forgot. Remember when I said something about the buttons? I can just do that. You have 2 punch buttons. So I'm holding it with B. I'm sorry, I'm holding it with Y, and I can just punch it with X. Welcome to Super Nintendo. I guess technically you could do that on Game Boy Advance? Because... well, I guess not. R is spin jump, isn't it? Forgot about that, because GBA doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was goofing off. I get it. Now we get to hear this song sped up. Subarashi sugiru. Subarashi sugiru. Mama. Arigato. Okay. Oh. Wow. I've always hated this. I know how it works, but I still hate it. Because it makes no sense! Sometimes. Game is fun. Always has been. It's just difficult. I feel like this game does throw more things at you than 3. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who was still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. The land of food. I haven't had a donut in a while. Kinda want one. The game that makes you hungry. Bongos. Yep. Saw that coming. It is interesting that you don't get access to Cape until after that castle, though. Oh. In the GBA version, it tracks if you get all 5 dragon coins in a level. And if you miss them in a castle, you gotta beat the game before you can go get them by replaying the level. Really? You can't just redo the you can't just go back to the castle by holding a button? Interesting. Maybe to make it harder. Interesting that the Super Nintendo version allows you to just hold the R button or whichever, or maybe both, I don't remember, and you can just go back to the level again. I've never 100%ed this game because I am not Jozu enough. Not even close to Jozu enough. Ah! Ah! Oh. Help us R, yeah. But how does this work? Is it different every time, or am I just dumb? Doing all levels above. Yeah. At first I wasn't going to. And then I just decided to. For no real reason. Just realized that Luigi's cave is outlined green. Probably because Luigi. Boink, 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 boink. Oh. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Boink. Dang, you moved on fast for Yoshi X. Huh? Spin cape them on the side to cheese, otherwise it's same for normal. What do you mean? Moved on fast for Yoshi X. Ah. It was something like I could store it. I don't know why you can do that, but you can do that. I learned this from my VTuber friends. Donut secret. Oh. In the pick 3 sub area, if you jump and spin with cape, you are guaranteed an area. If you don't, then you just have to do each row in the right order. In the pick 3 sub area, if you jump and spin with cape, you're guaranteed to know a cape? Because I used to do a trick where I would take like a turtle shell with me to see if that would make a difference too. And I guess it doesn't, but I would just toss them at the blocks to see if it was based on if Mario hits it or not. But apparently spinning into the box isn't guaranteed. That's interesting. How did you learn that? You like code or just doing the thing? Blink. Coins. The Mario teaches typing song as well. Bye, Yoshi. I'm so sorry. I had 6 saves to play around with on the Super Nintendo. 6? What do you mean 6? Oh. Oh, 2 copies. Okay. I guess technically I have 9. Because this version adds an extra. Then I have the Japanese version. And I have the North American version. So that means I have Mario World 3 times. Wow. Whoops. I'm tired, but trying to finish something before I eat. I understand that feeling. That was me yesterday, actually. I did so much yesterday. My favorite Super Nintendo game. And then after I got a GBA, I had more! That's right, because I have the GBA card as well. Bye, Yoshi. Well. Look at that sprite. That is a sprite. You've never seen such a sprite before. What a sprite this is. Okay. What? Okay. Oh. Spinning. See, you can spin. Look, this is crazy, right? You can just do that. It's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. This game's wacky. Ah! Oh no. Maybe it's because I had the cape in particular, because now I'm just shooting twice. So it's a cape-specific thing. It's kind of cool. Huh. Key is mine. Kagi obtained. Man, I hate ghost houses. Let's go back to this one. Wow. Really? Those houses are my favorite. Well, of course they would be, Ronan. You like spook. I mean, I'm not spooked by it or anything, Baka, but like, I hate getting lost. I get lost very easily. You lied to me. How dare you? They do have so many, I didn't lie! I swear! Well, it just worked. It just didn't work, did it? You gaslit me. You just did it wrong. You know what? Screw you. Screw you! You can't say that. You did it wrong. Screw you! Wrong spin, Janai! I spun into it with a cape? Oh, you can just go over this too? Okay. I didn't want to though. Didn't know you could do that. Normal spin, no worky. What do you mean normal spin? So what's the point of me getting the cape then? Spin jump with cape. But why though? Huh? Cape to hit on sight. But why does that matter between spin and regular? I call bollocks. Alright. It would be Ronin, wouldn't it? Wow. With friends like these. You need cape to hit the horizontal of yourself so you don't pass the blocks you need to hit. Otherwise you can't hit them. Yeah, of course. But I was hitting them with regular, you see. Which apparently is not allowed. That's illegal. Ah. Mario World is such a timeless experience. Oh. I actually didn't see that. Whoops. Ah. There are 5 entrances to the Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all and you can travel between many different places. Why does Dinosaur Land have dragon coins? What? Boink. Hi, Kinachi. こんばんは、ポニャさん。お元気ですか？食べ物を食べましたか？こんにちは。あ、そうな。間違えた。元気です。よかった。よかったな。これからお昼ご飯食べます。あ、OK。いいな。よしさい。マチクパ。Pulling out his full eagle. What? No? Since when? Is that another gaslight? Yes. I see. Oh. Oof. Okay. Spinning. Four-button Mario game is insane. 2 jumps? 2 shoots? That's crazy. Oh. What kind of game is this? Yoshi, properly known as T. Yoshi, saw much of Koopa's head been held captive in an egg until Mario, Homo Nintendo, popped along and rescued him. Instantly, the young dinosaur and the plumber became fast friends. Together, they set out to rescue Yoshi's dinosaur pals from the wickedness of Bowser. Straight from Nintendo Guide. But Yoshi is Mario's dad. What do you mean? Whoops. I mean, I could just, you know, do it this way instead. Whoops. I can make it much harder on myself, I guess. I could do that too, I guess. That's crazy. Mario is Yoshi's emergency snack. Oh my god! Oh, oops. There we go. ひなちの声は優しくて大好きです。ありがとう。嬉しいな。本当にありがとう。I'm glad you like my voice. Or love my voice, rather. I used to not like my voice. For a long time. Okay. This place is slippery. Wah! Wah! Okay. Okay, let's see. I like how long stars do last in Mario World though. They last for forever, it feels like. Wow. I like how getting this in the GBA version slows the music down. It's very interesting. Oh. Hello, Hetsky. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Oh. Wow. Whoops. Getting a cape in GBA makes music pause briefly. Oh, does it? That's funny. Such a funny sound. Mushroom. Split second? Oh, I see. Baby. Boy. There's another neat GBA thing regarding the next secret exit. I love that Ronan becomes encyclopedia when I play Mario World. Okay. So, Ghost House Secret Exit lets you get 2 flowers, a green Yoshi, and 2 capes. However, in the GBA version, the Yoshi is actually dependent on what power-up you have. Oh, so does now. That I did not know. Wait. Oh, right. So many secrets of the donut. Cap will always give blue, yes. Mushroom is red. Fire! Having a cape store with a fire flower equipped is yellow. Green is no power up. I see. Because green is plain. Don't I know? But yeah, it's basically like that's really cool that you can do this, because I didn't know you could do this. And it's based on the power up that you have. Is it useful? Can be. I like it. I learned a thing today. Very useful. You can slide the screen left or right by pressing the L or R buttons on top of the controller. You may be able to see further ahead. Yeah? Not when I'm holding something, apparently. Wow. Especially with the cape on, because then you don't have to spam buttons to fly. Wait, what? Really? Why use a blue shell when you can use a WW2 nuke? Why is that the sentence that you come back with? Are you insane? I love my friends when they lie to me. I love my friends when they lie to me. Gonna continue. What? It's not a lie. I tried it twice. Sourcey made it up. I bit you, good Foxo. No, you can't bite me. You don't have teeth. Oi! Don't get angry at me because of your information when I've tried it twice already. It is not my fault that you decided to lie to me. You cannot blame me for that. Do you understand? Do you understand? User error Janai. I did on Super Nintendo, so ha. Well, I did not, and I've tried it twice. So it is not as absolute as you say it is. I wouldn't tell Access to do stuff I did on GBA because it's in the same game. You can get it from Oogs. You got atomic radioactive explosive phenomena. We got everything for $4.99. You can get a radioactive bomb pack with full set uranium. I'm gonna be honest with you, Oog. I don't care much for, you know, nuclear warfare. I'm gonna be real with you. It's true. I was there. Especially if that's like what you come back with. That's wild. You know? I'm dead, by the way. Lack of sleeping is kicking in. Please sleep, Mixmaker. Please. The VOD will always be here. Sorry. Just letting you know. I mean, sure, I guess. If you guys want to see blurry gameplay, I suppose. It's up to you. I shall not suffer alone, you see. No, the pixels are more pixely. Actually, less pixely. They're fadey. It's actually more, what's the word? Composite? Google enhanced image by 10%. Yikes. That's crazy. We turn the pixels to voxels with one trick gamers don't want you to know about. Voxels. I wonder how intensive voxels are on computers. Ouch. Itata. Ow. Curse you, Buzzy Beetles. You're like my favorite Mario enemies. Or something. Kind of. Because you're cute and stuff. Thanks for giving my glasses back. Nice and sharp. Pixel perfect. Shy guy personality. What do you mean shy guy personality? What do you mean by that? Shy guy is personality my favorite. Ronan, that's not a sentence. It is? It's my personal is... Oh, I read it wrong. You know what? I blame myself for that one. I didn't sentence. I can admit when I'm wrong. Apologies. For why though? They just got taken. For... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Proving blindness. Who still says Keck in 2026? What is happening? That's rather bothersome. Me, I do. Well, don't. I'm the Warcraft player quite often. Well, don't. I've actually never. Then why use it? Exactly. Always remember, chat, when Ronan shows up, they cause chaos. Because it's become internet lingo that I grew up around. I mean... Yant? So it's part of my vocabulary. But it doesn't have to be. Is what I'm saying. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Doesn't have to, but still is, because it's what I grew up with. Ronan! Jamie boss you, I'll try to stop? You'll try to stop? As in, it'll kill you if you don't stop? Star? As in, I am but a mortal, and I make mistakes. To my effort, I'll not say it. I thought you were a slime. An immortal one at that. Who likes to cause chaos wherever they go. No? Or did I get the lore wrong? Which I can do. I'm not perfect after all. Thanks for the glasses back. Immortal. Just hard conditions to kill. I see. Where were you when slime was killed? I guess I'll just put it like this. Hard-headedness kinda irks me a bit. And one who doesn't notice it or see it, especially based on tone, can irk me even more. How about I put it that way instead? Because there can be lingo that we grew up around that turns into not great. And it's about as easy as not doing or saying the thing. And I can promise you that can be the case. For I am someone who is living at this very moment. There is can and there is won't. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Okay. Excess berates you ASMR. Pretty sure someone would be into it. Which is weird. There's also will do as best as I can. But bad habits are hard to kick. I stumble a bit, but eventually I'll get it. That is true. Bad habits are indeed hard to break. Shush. Nice. Arigato. Pachi pachi arigato. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? She's fine. Maybe. Wow. I'll play for a little bit longer. And then I'll be off. I do stream tomorrow as well, after all. Oh. Wow. What if I did this then? Nothing, because that's a buzzy beetle. Dia. Okay. Wah. Book book. What happened? Why you cry? What happened? What happened? Ah! The mouth. Daijoubu. Coffee equals anxious and tired, but also I don't understand. Oh wait, tired. Also, don't understand why cake is bad. It's just law with language barrier, no? Is it a language barrier? Inform me if I'm wrong, cause oops. Is it language barrier? I always hear the George Lopez. Why you crying? From Nick and Night? Yeah. Why you crying? I forgot about that, yeah. I don't. I'll look it up after the break. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll take a look. Get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you stretch, please. Itadakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. Let me see. Okaeri. Arigato. Okaeri nasai. Arigato. Alright, yeah, let me read all of that. Let me see. Because it was the rival factions in Warcraft. And they couldn't send each other messages. They changed letters. Law just changed into kick when the rival faction said it. Because the game basically language barriered the two factions. Unless someone explained that to me wrong as a young folk. Yes, correct. The thing is that it became something a lot of people from 4chan would say after doing something they thought was funny. Fun fact, I've never touched 4chan, so I wouldn't know that. I only know Kick because I played other games with people that did play Warcraft. And they used it. So it just stuck. Not excusing it, just explaining it, because I didn't know it was considered bad by most people. Secondly, it was hijacked by alt-right people as well, just to keep you informed. Oh, well, that's the actually bad thing. The 4chan thing just sounds cringe. If you had said that first, I would have immediately been like, oh geez, yeah, I'll do my best to purge from my vocab. I feel that should have been the firstly. I see. Alright, I can only type so much and also had to do my own research to make sure I wasn't misinformed. Yeah, things get twisted a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. I mean, I guess on a different side though, technically it is used in emotes as well. Right? Well, I'm not going through that one. But like, I don't know. Things get weird and change over time. It's a complicated beast, yeah. I don't expect a single soul on this earth to know everything about everything. I don't know much about anything. But what I do pick up on a lot of times is like, what is it called? Combative behavior. Basically. Being social is hard. It can be. It doesn't have to be, but it definitely can be. Because there's so many like people, you know? So many people all over the world. Pretty Fox. Hello AJ. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I guess I can go on another thing about like stuff. I know that's vague. Go on another like little story bit about I guess how I was socially when I was younger and stuff. One of my friends doesn't believe that I was a naive person, but I used to be very naive about a lot of stuff, gullible even, when I was a bit younger. And even when I got older, I was still a bit naive because I'm one of those people who did like to try to trust people. I would hope people wouldn't steer me the wrong way, especially if they were adults and I was younger, because I was always taught to follow directions. So a lot of times, if something like that was just a joke, I wouldn't really understand, because it's like, then you steer me down the wrong direction, but it's all in good fun. You seem like the type to be naive, learn better, and then find other ways that naivety would come into play. Yeah, That's basically what happens, yeah. Too many people exist for everyone to be on the same track. That's also true. Yeah, exactly. Like, not everyone's always going to be on the same page. I must admit. But at the same time, I do know that a lot of people aren't going to want to get in trouble, right? At least that's what I would think. So I could be the only one because I mean, obviously I could be projecting because I don't like getting in trouble. I never liked getting in trouble, period. I used to hate it when my class got in trouble because we had class clowns. I used to hate it when we got in trouble when I was doing military stuff. I always hated getting in trouble. I don't like the anxiety of getting in trouble or doing something wrong or whatever, becoming like a laughing stock in like a bad way, obviously, in like a dumb way, but like, you know, it's like we now live in an era where if you say the words don't do this, the lead up is no, I don't think I will, or something like that. Try not to be naive, but alas, my multi-brain does not function on internet. God, I wish I could run 20 thoughts of internet research. 20 run. I cannot read today. I could run 20 different thoughts of internet research, but 'tis not meant to be. Just focus on one, running. I feel like whichever one you focus on will actually would be a grateful thing. Your birthday is coming? Yeah, it's on Saturday. But I usually don't stream on Saturday, so I'm just gonna stream around it. My birthday's the 27th of June. What? Oh. What? I said I'm talking about DID. I know. I know. I know. And unfortunately, I can only have sympathy because I don't have DID. And I literally can't focus on just one thing. I know. It does make me kind of sad though. I hate it when people suffer through stuff. There are many things that we legitimately can't help, and it does bother me that we can't help them. There are so many things I wish I could do in terms of that. But I don't know. Like, legitimately, I have no clue in that regard. I know that there's like switching and stuff. No, I just wanted to point that out. Point out that you saying to just focus on one thing is appreciated but frustrating. Because I get the sentiment. Yeah. Always remember that if someone deals with a thing that seems otherworldly to someone else, it can be a little bit difficult, mostly because understanding will be difficult on both accounts or many accounts. And for that I do apologize. Because I don't really like to step on toes. Especially when it's dealing with something that I have no real knowledge on. It's not like it's all bad though. I always got my real family in my brain. I guess that is fair then, yeah? You can be there and present. Sometimes that's all it really needed. I try to. I do try to. But it sometimes feels like there would be more to it, right? Sometimes just being there, I think for a lot of people isn't really enough per se, right? Because I guess if you think about it, anyone could just be there, right? Because that's you would think that would be easy, right? Right? Guess you can do sometimes. Right? Oh. Oh. Wow. It's better than most people would do. Yeah. That's true. Wow. Nice. One could say anyone could be there, but maybe it's because you are there. I'm gonna cry. What the heck? Sure, it's minor in concept, but it's important. I don't know what all you're talking about, but everybody gets born to eventually get loot. What?
Wow.
What do you mean? Thank you for the scratches, I really appreciate it. I don't know what everyone's talking about, but everybody gets born to eventually get lewd. I mean, if you want to have children, you can do that, yeah. If you want to do the act, you can do that too. I guess if that's what you mean. I don't think that person's on the same conversation. Well, they did say I don't know what we're all talking about, so yeah. I literally went into like, you know, deep thought. So it makes sense, you know, it's complicated, right? And I thought you went to sleep, Mix Maker. Go to bed, it's late. I said that sometimes I just want to hear that sucks instead of getting an actual solution. I'll figure it out. The feelings just need to be less bottled. I see. Sometimes when I hear that sucks, I expect the next bit to be, huh, that sucks. So anyway, I was like tending to my garden. Whatever you were talking about, forget that. I'm gonna talk about my thing now. That's how I usually take it. A lot of times. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's it for me then. But I guess apparently that's not the case. What? That's what I wanted to do. There's the glitch. Okay. Yes. Ronan also wanted me to fall through the floor. Yatta, I think. Maybe. Just about to say, this is the easiest level to clip in. Huh? Hello, Claude. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How'd you do that? Game made with spaghetti. It's the best way I can explain it. Spaghetti code. Spin blocks have a limit. Yeah. Oh. Can only have 6 going at once. Oh, I see. Wow. Oh. If you spin enough, they become solid on you and force you out. Oh yeah. It's kind of like the spinning objects in general, I think. In like Mario 3 and stuff sometimes. In a way. It's very interesting how code works, huh? To the hollow ground. The hollow ground. Hollow. Oh. Oh. Hello, get Dallo. Hello, get Dallo. Ah. Livable. The one time where Luigi looks like Mario. Or one of the few times where Luigi looks like Mario. In this version. Okay. Give. Thanks. Nice. Thank. But yeah, no, legitimately, I do wish I could understand everyone. I wish I could understand what goes on. I wish I could help people and stuff. But apparently, it's not about helping. Sometimes it's just about existing. I've always said that I'm kind of like a wallflower. I feel like I'm like tapestry sometimes on a wall. Where I'm just there. And I don't wish you understood everyone. Why not? Some people's mindsets are not what you want to understand. Sometimes it's not about that. Sometimes it's about, like, even if someone like has dark thoughts and stuff, or like psychotic stuff, you would at least know, oh, this is because of this though. Right? Like, I don't know. Call me odd. Call me weird. But it's like when I've learned almost all of my friends that I talk to in VCs have this chaotic about them, have this chaotic thought about them, and it usually comes out specifically through D&D. What the heck is happening in the Switch side? The Twitch side? Too political? No, it's not political. Political's not the word for it. This is just life, Mixmaker. This is more life stuff. I will not call you odd or weird, because that is a normal mindset. You either want to understand people or you don't want to understand everyone. Oh, I see. Interesting. Can't blame you for a difference in opinion. Right. It's really sad that a lot of people will the... You know? What? I don't know. I mean, today was just more of a relax plus chat and talk about stuff day, and it's not very often that I do that though. So, and I mean, it's a Monday, Tuesday. It's something. I understand where that feeling comes from, at least. Yeah. Like I always say, like I try to promote positivity and stuff, and I'm grateful for the friends that I've made, and I want to improve upon the things that I'm doing and all that type of stuff. I want to show people that I do care, even though apparently I don't have to. There's always this thing that tells you you probably should though. Excess, you probably should though. Because your friends are great people, and you could have any other friends, but you have these, you know? That's just how it works. Unfortunately a bit too pessimistic, and I get that. Mom told me I used to be. I don't know if I still am, but Mom used to say I was very pessimistic as well. So, I get it. Oh. Nice. No, don't do that. Let's go this way. It's not wrong for me to be pessimistic, but it's not wrong for people to be optimistic either. Right. Well, people tend to see pessimism as negative, right? Because you're looking at the glass half empty as opposed to half full, right? Usually do, yeah. Guess I could have jumped for that coin. I'm the worst Mario World player ever. But then again, I was never big on collectathons. I always liked running through Mario games. Not necessarily as a speedrunner, because I'm not really a speedrunner, but I do like level design for the most part. The engineer says the glass is 2 times bigger than it should be. Even though pessimism is closer to realism than optimism is, in my opinion, it's just when you get too pessimistic that gets unhealthy. You're not wrong on the fact that pessimism is closer to realism because you're thinking more along the lines of being realistic. And optimism is more closer to like, what's it called? What's it called? Like a utopia, I guess. I like exploring and testing in Mario games. Yeah. The surrealist says it's a giraffe eating a necktie. A giraffe eating a necktie? How long is this necktie? Oh. Kapow. Oh. Sorry if the buttons are loud. I have to remember to keep my hands lower than the microphone so that you don't hear them clicking so much. Oh. Oh. What? Nice. What? Oh no. Okay. Abunai. Okay. What? Coins. Yeah, being overly optimistic, pessimistic tends to get unhealthy when it's extreme, and sometimes it helps to try balancing it. That's the thing. Balancing is the thing. That's the real thing, apparently. I think that a lot of people struggle with in general. Finding a balance, since a balance is in the middle, right? And it's hard to not be like in between as opposed to being 60-40, right? Or 70-30. And everything is bad in excess. That is why it exists, after all. Don't you know? Oh. What? PlayStation Network. Whoopsie doodle. Well, I can't go through that door. I played myself. Okay. Oh, no. Maybe that's why I stream so long as well. It's in my name, you know? I should stream more in moderation, but I always stream longer when I'm like in a pretty decent mindset or having fun. Usually. But you can also kind of tell that if I'm doing that, it means that obviously the next obligation isn't until the next day, right? I stream longer when there's someone to chat to. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Either in VC or in a call, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Boink. VC or in chat, yeah. VC or in VC. A call is the same thing, yeah. Ah. Welcome to the ASMR hour where I talk at a low-ish voice. Except it doesn't really do anyone any favors because I've always talked in a low-ish voice, I guess. I can do that? I can spin jump off of the shot? Since when? No one teaches me things. I didn't know that. Oh. I'm not going in there now. Oh no. Ow. Didn't know you could spin off of that. That's cool. Guess you can spin off of just about anything in this game. As long as I'm big. Oh. I actually didn't know that either. Oh, I would have told you. But Ronan, that's the thing. Didn't have to. We're discovering things together in this 40-year-old game. That's just how it works. Ah! Just like how there's going to be someone who probably talks about Deltarune and talks about everything about Deltarune. Even though people probably don't want people to talk about Deltarune when they're playing Deltarune. You know? I do know that you can make him not able to shoot projectiles by having too many Koopas on screen. That sounds about right. That's hard to do, yeah. It's probably a specific spot. Yeah, they fall into the pits, yeah. Trajectory. How am I supposed to... Oh, that's how. Okay. Coin. Oh. No. Oh. Whoa. Haven't I? Ow! I did it again. Oh well. Ow. This is one of those levels that a lot of people have trouble with, actually. I've run out of spell slots, but I'm not out of options. Exactly. I may not be able to hit you, but I can still spam agility because I have infinite power points. Lorelei. Or was it Sabrina? I don't remember. Probably both. Boy, I will drink water. Thank you for the scratches. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll finish up this castle and then I can be on my way, I suppose. Today was really fun though. I know topics got weird, but like I said, I think it's okay to talk about them as long as we come to understandings and stuff and we're not like throwing personal attacks at each other. I think it should be normalized to be able to talk about stuff and not have to like strangle someone about it, you know? We should normalize that. Like, it's important. We're all adults here. That's the thing about it. I suppose, yeah. Ah! Talking is healthy. Exactly. And that's coming from an introvert like me. Is anyone going to watch this VOD if they've never seen my stuff before? Probably not. You know why? Because it's like 6 hours long. But you know what? At least we had some okay conversations. And I had some fun playing some video games. And that's what streaming's really about. And making people laugh every so often, of course. High spirits and all that. At least I think so. I don't know if it was intended, but I could see his feet under the pipe. Like a glimpse of it. A frame, if you will. Which I never noticed before until now. Yatta! Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of Castle number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? I think so. I found the green one. Probably didn't find the red one. Nine 93,039 points the next stream. Yeah, I know. I'm not the most extravagant with my redeems, and I apologize. I guess I do need to think of more stuff. Continue and save, and then end without save. No, I'm not complaining. Oh. It's same forward and back. Oh, palindrome number, I see. Charu. I like palindrome numbers too. Anytime I see like, this is gonna sound dumb. Anytime I see like a sub count go up and stuff, I'm like, I wonder if it'll hit the palindrome number. I like that. It's really nice. Because palindrome numbers are cool. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm actually about to end. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I do hope you enjoy the VOD though. Today was really fun. Wild. Yeah, kind of, I suppose so. But 見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. 本当に本当にありがとう。The next time I stream will be tomorrow. I'll be playing Pokemon Sapphire in Japanese. So I hope you look forward to that. Echo Cat is my favorite exploding kittens card. Lamau. I have a knack for showing up at the end of streams. I guess so. I don't normally stream for this long. Sometimes I stream longer, sometimes I stream less. 次の配信は明日。ポケットモンスターサファイアです。楽しみに。この配信は終わります。でも楽しかったな。Thank you for streaming. ありがとう。Thank you for watching. because it's flavor text is it's a palindrome. Oh, I see. Fair enough. If you did like what you saw or heard today, even if some topics were kind of interesting and stuff, or at least you felt a little great today, please hit the like button, subscribe, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Make sure you hit the notification bell to know when I go live. I almost went live an hour later today just because I felt a little tired at first, but I felt pretty good today, so I'm pretty good. I feel nice. Continue to, well, not continue to, but if you like, please take a look at some of my shorts and stuff if you like, because I work hard on captions and stuff and it brings me joy. I do have a Discord 18+, community Discord, ! Discord on Twitch, or check out my description on YouTube. And I also make music sometimes with FL Studio. I haven't made anything recently, but I made a decent amount of songs, I'd say. It's really fun to work with. I'm not a professional, but I do like what I've made so far. It's fun watching you play my favorite SNES game. I'm glad. That always brings a smile to my face. That I can at least... that someone who enjoys a game and I'm playing it, they enjoy it too. And they're not like turning red with anger because I'm not as good as they are. Because that is a thing too. Unfortunately. But yeah. It was fun. Which is why I watch people play games I like. You did some neat stuff that I don't usually do movement wise. Oh, that's pretty interesting considering that I'm probably least familiar with Mario World, especially compared to 3. So I'm glad that we could see that together then. That's nice. That and the whole double button thing, so I guess that's kind of cool, right? I guess I was misremembering the thing, but it is definitely X and Y and not the double jump button, so I got those mixed up. Lou was playing Mario World and has never played it. So the question is this then, Ronan, before I end off. Are you letting them play it? Or are you walking them through it? And if you're walking them through it, do they want you to? Because that is important. Okay. Letting them play it. Okay. Because if I watch the stream, well, I don't know if they're gonna stream it. Maybe they'll just play it on their own. I don't know. I feel like I've watched them play it already, so maybe they are gonna continue streaming it. But if you end up doing the thing, then I won't believe you. At any rate, though, each time is when I start showing neat stuff. Fair enough. That's not a bad idea. Though, they watch me play. Yeah, of course. But watching someone play a game and then playing it yourself is a different experience. Having your parents drive you around in a car, it's a little different from when you have to see the route yourself, after all. So they aren't completely new, yeah. They've seen secrets. But can they get to those secrets is the real question. But at any rate, as far as YouTube goes, like I said before, thank you so much for stopping by and taking a look and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. A lot, actually. Who knows? Yeah. But as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kina Vira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.